Hi, that's me. Yeah, I'm Jordan yapping to you again for stream. Oh God, that's like one of those like vomit burps. Like you're not sure what the hell is gonna come out. Luckily nothing. But if something pops up on my keyboard, then we may be on to something. Somewhere down that line. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. I'm Jordan, and you are not. Cold Steel back with us again after a few days with Final Fantasy IX. Loving that, loving this, loving it all. How do you not? I actually did the work on this just before we started. Remember? I understand. People love their Orbital hours. I do too, but I don't think it's good content to sit there and go, oh, what do I put on this character? Now, luckily we weren't too overimposed with a lot of things that had to go on. The only one that was new was Fee, and I was told the previous stream to match her up with mostly sort of like Laura with giving her the domination or something. I say keep it for now, Vic, although sometimes people do love a good slap in the morning to wake them up, but I've been up since 8 o'clock, so we'll leave it to you. We pay them pretty quick around here, so I'll leave that to your capable hands. How you doing? Good morning, Vic Straz. Where are we heading today? Eventually I'll find that button. I'll find that button one day. But no. Go to the Academy Field. There it is. There's no one to hang out with, so yeah. You know what I miss? I was just thinking this yesterday when I was watching I Am Jeff finish off Trails to or Trails from Azure, whatever it is. Azure. Trails to Azure. This game sorely needs. I know it's got Blade. But Blade is not playable at any given moment, like Pom Pom Party is, and I feel like it's like sorely needed to just have that little game there. These lovable couples, how you doing? Is this guy gonna have those books I'm gonna sorely need? Probably not, but we still have it. You and your bunch of pals are heading to Rower, hey? Oh, beats there, taking the girl from the intelligence division to Ortis. How do you find out this stuff so fast? More importantly, how'd you know that kid was from the intelligence division? You're one shady dude, you know that? None of your business is how. Now get on out of here, you'll miss all the fun. That response doesn't make him any less suspicious. What does he mean by all the fun anyways? Nope, doesn't have it. I thought maybe, but no, he doesn't. Okay, moving on. So yeah, we're just going to the Academy Field. We've already hung out with everybody. I just like to make sure that we aren't missing anything, but we're not. We're pretty on top of these things, I think. Hi, little girl. I stopped on in to buy some milk earlier, but on the way out, he told me that I should stay outside for a while. I don't really know why though. What is going on outside? Tell me. What is going on outside? Now, I could use some healthy liquor, I think. Hey, ladies! So this month's field study will take us to Ortis, Duke Cayenne's stronghold. It should come as a little surprise that it's a hotspot for suspicious activity within the Empire. Darth Vader? There, maybe? You saw what happened last month when he visited my father to try to persuade him to join the Noble Alliance? Yeah, you bet. Hey! Stop doing it! Children are so destructive! Stop crashing that into things. Okay? Well, we'll have Eustace with us, so his presence ought to help smooth things on out for us to some extent. I'm glad we managed to settle on an idea before we left for our field study. I doubt we'd be able to really focus on our task if we left it up in the air. That's right. I think we're gonna do a little musical number for our festival day here. Why do you keep jumping up and down, Charlie? Can't figure life out, anybody. Honestly, I feel relieved now that we got that squared away. Doesn't change the fact that we've barely got any time to prepare for it, though. Poor Elliot and I are gonna have to burn the candle at both ends, figuring out a plan of action while we're out there. Yeah, probably. Well, I wish you all the best on your trip. And remember, got a festival coming up right after. Oh, so make sure you all return safe and sound. We will. Thanks, Emma. All right. Heading on out of there. Bookstore, maybe. Who are these people? Hi. Gordon. My family woke up early to see me off this morning to work. It sounds simple, but it's more heartwarming than you could imagine. Maybe I truly was in the wrong all along. Should have considered things from their perspective. You should have, eh? What is going on? Why is everyone just out and about? Aren't you glad we got to be in the same group again? Oh, hold it. We're just like all holding it back now, aren't we? Words can't begin to express the agony. Aw, don't be shy. Me and Lammies will keep you safe, so no need to worry. Just please stop talking. It's odd, thinking how close this month's field study was being canceled. And it's even weirder how relieved I felt that it wasn't. I know what you mean. I know we struggle through every month, but not the same sense of relief. Guess that just goes to show how much a part of our lives they've become. We don't have a field study lined up for next month because of the festival. I'm guessing that means this month's field study will be doubly challenging. Probably you're not wrong. Probably right. Hey, Jane, you ever gonna sell us weed? No? Never pops up now, does it? Maybe one day. It's been a long time since I've seen a feather duster. You just don't see those anymore. You really certainly see like the those what are they? The Swiffer ones? You see those all the time. You don't see those. How do you like just properly clean that one? Like see with like the Swiffer ones, you throw them away. Those ones, I feel like you wouldn't be throwing that away all the time. You and Rosine, AK? Going together to the festival? Gotta be cool. Show her around like a real gentleman. Aw, he's got hearts. This is basically a date, right? Right? Sure is, Skippy. What do you got to buy, sir? You have nothing. Nothing brand new for us. I was hoping you would have had something. Hey! What are my okay. Everything's just going crazy. Talk with you. I got Kay helping me out here in the mornings now. He's been acting all love-struck lately, though. Suppose he's finally at that age, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! I just wasn't expecting to have so many people just out and about. You know, gives us reason to get around and chat with a few people. Maybe have a beer or 18 at the bar. I've been losing sleep over all the troubling events lately. Perhaps a cup of coffee is just what I need to fend off this tiredness. You got nothing. Ah! Ran into those tables. All right. Goes into the academy field, I guess. Nothing really going. So I guess I could also take a look at them tactics. That's not too bad. I feel like you could be swapped out there. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good to me. Yeah. I'm just trying to think if I want to swap out probably Fee for Machias. And we haven't used Crow a lot, although I could say the same honestly for actually. Okay, Crow move up there, you move there, and you move there, you there. That's good. 4 squares. 4 squares, you fools. All right. Yeah, we're gonna head to the academy field where, so I know it's been a while since we've played this. So Sarah, I guess when we had dinner, told us that we should meet up before we head out to our next field studies because we're both going somewhere cool. I always like to meet up with Toa just to see if she has something. Also gonna go stop at the library because it's right there. See if there's a new book to read or anything like that. But yeah, she's like, oh, I want you to meet out. Now, where we're going, like, is really far away, apparently. Like, we're talking 8-hour train ride, so, you know, that is its own thing. You have it all frozen soup. There we go. He loves it. Dear me, I've never had a dish quite like this before. This will definitely help with my research. If you discover any more cuisine, please visit me at once. I don't know if these are new or not. The Bonerville folklore? No. None of it's new. Hey, miss? You're so tired. Take a day off, Carol. Don't be afraid about it. Once again, Instructor Thomas tried to spend the night here last night. I almost had to shove him out of here with a broom. And yet here he is first thing in the morning with his nose buried in a book. His body might run on enthusiasm and history, but mine sure doesn't. Oh, it's okay. Go chat it on up with Toa. Okay. Why? I keep saying this. I don't understand how my son just keeps thinking to himself, hey, can I just hang out in there and that toy that I never touch except when you're in here streaming, like, now I'm gonna touch it? Oh. Locked. What? These are all locked. What is going on here? No one wants to hang? Guess not. That's fine. You guys don't have to hang if you don't want to. Got all good weapons. I don't think he has any new books. Nope. All right. To the Academy field. What's this Humpty Dumpty just sitting there staring at the gym for? Last one needs me to open up the auditorium since they'll be practicing for the big operetta today. Gotta say, they're not messing around. Better make sure everything's good to go before they arrive. Oh, that's the auditorium, not the gym. Sorry. Despite that the gym is just a giant ass, we could, step out. Just to see what people are going and saying. What are you still doing here? Don't you have a field study to undertake? Well, we thought so too, but they told us to gather at the field study instead. So, how about you today? I thought it'd be a cold day in hell before I saw you attending morning practice. Huh. I'm only here to shake off my morning drowsiness. I most certainly didn't come here to train after my crushing defeat at Friedel's hands. That's an honest lie. You can read him like a book. You'll be making your way to Ortis and Ruhr, will you not? Rather foolhardily, if you ask me. Well, you can't really claim that either place will be a cakewalk. Ortis is Duke Cayenne's stronghold, so the others are bound to run into trouble there. But it's not like Ruhr is the nicest place these days either. Wait, are you actually worried about us, Patrick? Huh. If you're only going to spout nonsense, I would appreciate it if you held your tongue. Ahem. Moving on, we plan on settling the score with you at the Academy Festival. As such, we'd prefer it if you returned safely. Challenge accepted. We'll be back. We'll make sure to give you a run for your money. Oh yeah, Shy Boy indeed. Hey, get your boy in line here, Butler Celestin, okay? Keep him in line. What'd you get up to on the weekend? Or no, what are the plans for the weekend? My God. I always forget literally what day of the week it is. Literally what day of the week it is. Hey, Fee. Time for another field study, isn't it? Although, it seems like this time you're leaving later than usual. Yeah, Sarah told us to head to the field for some reason. Oh. Is that the case? Hey! Me too, Vic! Me too! Work! It's so great, isn't it? What you doing? You having fun? I'll be sure you'll be able to overcome it. So you'll just have to make sure you give it everything you got. Yeah. Yeah. That's an excavator. That's a truck. Shall we go fishing, perhaps? I don't know if we got anything to do. Sure, of course, we probably have something. Nothing to fish. I could use some ground mate, but I'm not that interested. Is anyone inside the main building, maybe? I always feel like I miss things if we don't. Like, old school, you know, I got that Final Fantasy 9 thing working in my head of like, you know, old school, you know, operation here. Just, you know, exploration is the key. You never know, this lady might even be handing me medals again. Have I checked the school cafeteria shop? Yes, I was there. I was there. Instructor Sarah has something special in the store for you. Oh, in store, not in the store. Be sure you're at the field at 9 o'clock. Well, Instructor Beatrix seems to know what's going on. Everyone seems to know what's going on except for actually us. Is there anyone dead here? No, nobody's dead. Huh, seems I slept here through the night. Collapsing due to a lack of sleep. How truly shameful of me. If foolish impulses like sleep get the better of me, I'll never match Patrick's passion. The operetta must be perfect. Right you are. Yeah, was there something like special I was supposed to get at the cafeteria? I didn't see anything that was like, you know, struck out at me, I guess. You made plenty of friends during your time here at Thor's, haven't you, Reen? Not just in your own year. You've forged friendships with second years, instructors, and staff alike. You're the kind of person that people can feel confident about placing their trust in. Well, thank you. But when you say it like that, it makes me a little self-conscious. Oh, on the contrary, you should be proud. Well then, as one of the instructors tasked with handing out the Lionheart medals this year, I hereby present you with the Medal of Friendship. See? I knew if I asked. Thank you so much. It's a real honor. Did you mean like the cafeteria lady, Vic? Or did you mean the guy by the cafeteria? Because I didn't talk to like the lunch lady Doris type of girl. Well, neither am I. I suppose all I can ask is that you continue to deepen your friendships with everyone. Lunch lady, okay, I will go visit her. All right, I will. Thank you again. You're off to Roar, right? I just bump into my sister there. Trust me, you'll know her when you see her. Imagine Mint, but all grown up and somehow even more dangerous. Oh, that's concerning. Class 7, are you behind all this ruckus this morning? Instructor Valstein is clearly aware of what's going on, so why was I not informed? No matter, simply know this. I will not abide any sort of noisy mischief on the campus. If I hear even the slightest hint of malfeasance, I will have some stern words with you, and I do mean stern. DJ Anime, good morning. How are you? I remember being an item given by her, but I don't remember when or how to get it. You could have gotten it before. I could have gotten a lot of things. Snacks! Want some snacks? Yeah. What would you like? Want some veggie sticks? No? You want a granola bar? No? Okay. Goldfish? No? Okay. What else would you like? Do you know? Do you know what you want? You want coffee? No? No coffee. Okay. What do you want to eat? You said snacks? You want Teddy Grahams?
No.
Okay. What else do we have? What do you want? Hello, Mueller. Yes. Everything's proceeding according to plan. Is he talking to someone like on a phone or something? He must be. Glad to hear you're doing well. Someone's whining. This guy, he's being whiny. You being whiny? You being whiny? You being whiny? Hi. Want a snack? Okay, I can go fill my coffee anyways, so let's go get the little guy a snack and me more coffee, because it's morning. All right, I am back. Gotta say, last night, it's great to see people playing these games. I was able to witness. I am Jeff. You finished up Azure last night. It's hard not to get emotional when someone plays, games that you love yourself, and that if anyone knows from us playing it, that ending can certainly open up some emotions, absolutely. But it was a pleasure to see someone else finish and are finally going to work themselves into this game. I joked with him last night that he'll probably in a week he'll probably be past me. I don't even know if there's enough hours in the day to pass me on that one or not, but they are so super amazing. It was great to see people do that. So I'm sure you're all aware of the current unstable state of the continent through reading the Imperial Chronicle. However, I would like to request that you not give up pursuing new challenges and knowledge despite this. The board of directors demonstrated their utmost faith in you by voting unanimously in your favor. After all. Yes, sir. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations and theirs. That we will. Anything in here? Books? Maybe. I don't know if this was special or not. We got all those. Yeah, well, that's the thing too, right? Is now they're just becoming available to everybody, right? So, with that happening, that's the great aspect. Like a lot of people did go the route that I did, the route that Jeff did, but they are coming out very soon. But now it's almost, you might as well just wait till they come out officially. What's wrong, Ferris? Aren't you going to practice this morning? I had planned to, but apparently the field's off limits at the moment. I must have overlooked an announcement or something. Off limits? Really? Well, Could have something to do with the reason they called us out there. Probably is. I believe that Class 7 has finally decided on what to do with the festival. That's wonderful news. I'm sure that it will turn out to be splendid, regardless of what it is you choose to do. It may be tough to find the time to prepare for your field studies to worry about, but please do your best. Will do, skipperoos. Anybody up here? Honestly, out of the ones that made me very emotional, Cold Steel 4 was the worst to get me ready for a trip. I've heard, like, from playing this series, from the Sky to Zero and Azure to now this, I do find the first games are you know, the building blocks, if so to say. You know, like you have to build the story, and you know, for something that's 4 games large, like, you know, obviously that's gonna take some time. Where is the cafeteria? It's a student union building, isn't it? Yeah. So like, I've heard a lot of people saying, you guys included, like, you know, there is a bunch of things like, you know, to get excited about come the second game even. So, you know, all things to look forward to. I was able to pick that up on the previous Steam sale, so we'll be good with that and ready to go. Well, you're heading out on another field study, as if you haven't gotten enough to worry about with the festival coming up. With a tab like yours, Crow, you better come back home safe. No problem. First year work anyways. Yeah, piece of cake. It's a piece of cake. Why'd you have a repeat of a year? Hey, I'm not technically repeating a year, just dangerously close to it. Now you've got me really worried. All right, nothing from you, so we're good. Checked on in with everybody. Let's see, what was that new piece of equipment that we did get? The Medal of Friendship is 1,000 HP, defense, and 80. Now, who would that be good on? It's got to be someone. I mean, I really like having the Gladiator belt because of this automatic CP up. Oh, he doesn't even. I hate how they do that. It's good for healers, is it? Okay, well, I guess. Would he be my healer right now? No, Lisa is actually my healer, I think. I mean, he does have a heal. Right there.
You know what?
Finish what you have, and then I'll give you more later, okay?
Hey.
Okay. I had so much fun at AEW show the other night. How did you score those tickets? Looked like you had fun. That's the important thing. That's absolutely the most important thing. I didn't even think of looking at these things. You got lucky. Yeah, well, you know. Didn't write those down. Should've. I wish the guy that sat in front of me was not so tall. Was he also, like, the only thing that I've always thought, I've never been lucky enough to have floor seats, because there's always like a certain level. If you're not within, like, I would say the first 5 rows, you got to deal with all the people that are going to be stuck in front of you, standing all the time, and, you know, showing their signs. Like, you know, if you can't get those first 5 rows, you want to be like back, maybe like 10 rows up, and then you're above seeing everybody. Like, I still would love to get one, but you know, maybe in time. All right, so, oh, God, this sucks. Let's see what we got to throw on our friends here. Accuracy and prevents blind probably could be good. Evasion. And night. Well, actually, probably put the evasion up on you. Where's that? There we go. All right, now we're still working on you. All the good stuff's down at the bottom. Yeah, you were in the third row. Yeah, that's on EP 100 on ATS 20. Perfect. Got that done. Going on out again. Strength and speed. Strength. Oh, geez. Some of these are really good. What am I doing here? Speed? It's always great to have a little speed in the world for someone who's going to be possibly, you know, throwing these moves out. I think that's good too. All right, done. You need one more. You're probably not the healer, but yeah, like speed right there and strength, smacking them there. There we go. Okay, now you, our friend. Okay, just one more. One more time. Okay, yeah, defend. Done. And you know what? Just all day with this. Well, ATS he doesn't need. The strength is good, but the ATS he does not need. He doesn't need to be moving around. Doesn't need the EP. That could be it right there. Just throw in the salmon badge. Why not? All right, I'm happy with that. Okay, we are now going to the field study area. Half an hour in. That wasn't as much time wasted as per usual. Actually, we should probably visit the folks here just to see what they have to say. So what was it you went... So, if you're unfamiliar, DJ Anime, I'm like way behind on Dynamite, and I don't really watch Rampage because it's not really available. Like, it's only available in Canada online, which I don't really watch. If it's something interesting, I will catch highlights on YouTube. But I'm about 2 months behind on Dynamite, maybe even 3, actually. So what was it you caught? A Dynamite? I'm actually just gonna put it on in the background for myself right now, just so it's something playing. Yeah, I have 19 more shows to catch up on, so almost 4 months of work. There we go. But I do catch what's going on. There is everybody hanging out. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Didn't expect to see all 3 of you guys together this early. What gives? We were just talking all about you, actually. I'm just glad you managed to decide what to do for the festival before you got shipped off to your field study. Sounds like you didn't waste any time putting George to work either. You saw Dark Elevation. Oh, sorry. Dark Elevation, Dynamite, and Rain. So what is... Dark Elevation's the YouTube one, right? Rampage is their Friday night show. Dynamite. So I never knew this. It might have even been you or Dark Fantasy Realms that told me. Like, so they do like what the WWE used to do, or still does. Is like, they're taping a bunch of their shows, so like these guys can just go and work all freaking one day, right? So that's what, 4 hours of wrestling? I assume Dark Elevation and Rampage are each an hour, right? And then Dynamite's 2. It's a lot of wrestling. There'd be a lot of beers consumed by me. We did ask him for help with our orbital instruments, yeah. I'm hoping to have everything sorted out by the time you're back. Make sure you know who's going to be playing by then. We haven't even decided our genre yet. Oh, that's definitely something you're gonna have to take care of. I'm more interested in the outfits, though. I'm thinking sexy, really sexy, especially the girls. So let me ask you this. Do people treat it like a rock concert? And I say that like, you know how like you have the closing group where they'll, you know, that's who you bought the tickets for. And then they have the opening acts. Were there people who just showed up for Dynamite and showed up like, you know, or is Dark Elevation and Rampage after Dynamite? Yeah, I am Jordan. Back again. I feel I need to know who is this. Yeah, I am Jordan. They just keep coming in here and telling me to slap myself. I'll do it. You know, gotta make sure you get in there, but don't even think about it. I'm not wearing one. It would be a bit distracting if they ended up being as revealing as President Herschel's was. It was all Angie and Crow's fault. They wouldn't listen to any of my feedback. I hope you realize how much I'm counting on you to stop this, Reen. We'll see what I can do. On a less sexy topic, this month's field study sounds like a tough one. Ruhr's at the center of the Nortia province, and the provincial army's influence isn't quite as blatant as in Ordis, but they still hold significant sway there. And the relationship with the railway military police is especially bad, so make sure you don't get wrapped up in all of that. Dark Elevation was for... Okay, so did people, like, skip Dark Elevation, show up for Dynamite, and then stay for Rampage? Or did people, like, leave for Rampage? Like, because that is a lot of show, right? Because everyone bitches about, like, oh, WrestleMania is too long to be a 7-hour show. Like, if you actually were there from start to finish type of thing. But, like, in my eyes, like, how often do you see these things? Like, I'd be there for all 4 hours. It'd be great to see, but, that's just me. Tensions are rising both inside and outside the country as it is. Kind of worrisome. Well, at least your field study's been planned out to minimize the chances of you getting into any trouble. What? What do you mean by planned out? Oh, did Instructor Sarah not tell you? Well, we can't spoil the surprise then, can we? What are you... Curiosity piqued. Well, they did call you out to the field, right? Why don't you go get going? I'm sure it'll all make sense when you're there. Whoa, slow it down. You guys all get to know and I don't. Sorry, Crow. Well, that's what you get for taking the easy classes again this year. What she said. Still, you're technically a second year, so make sure to back your new class up. Oh, I see how it is. Get a few more credits than me and think you can get away with saying whatever you want? Well, sounds like we should head over to the field then. Several people left after Dynamite because they took a break before Rampage started. Then they had to clean up after the barbed wire match changed. Oh, okay. Good little break then, I guess. I'm assuming George might be able to help us with stuff here. Don't sweat the other stuff right now. I'll take care of everything for you. And by the time you're back, I'll have all your instruments and rehearsal space sorted out. Anyways, we're head on over to the field now. Even George is ordering me around. I think our first year again is hell. Is it? Is it really? I think we have one more slot available for somebody. There it is. Alright, I think everyone was pretty much covered there. We don't have that one. Fully heals and heals 30% HP for 4 turns. Yeah. Jeez. Would I want to throw that on there for him? I mean, he's not really a healer, but he's got the magic. Like, why not, right? You had that one on Alyssa. Yeah, she is more of our healer. But see, the thing with her, though, I will just share, she's not like a magic healer. She uses her CP, right? Which is still very good. So, like, she doesn't have, like, the EP to spend. Whereas he does, if that makes sense, if I'm thinking out loud. We'll throw it on him for now. It probably costs $1 bajillion to spend, so I'll throw it there. We should be okay. Oh, wrong way. Nothing going on at the old schoolhouse, right there, right? But this is like, I like having these conversations of, like, talking things out, obviously, so. Otherwise, we would never get there. Okay, finally, field study. Let's see what's going on. Well, we were all told to meet here at 9 a.m. Seems like I still have some time. No idea what this is all about, but it'd probably be a good idea to finish preparing first. We are prepared as much as possible. Good, you're all here. Oh, instructor. I wasn't expecting you to be... Aaron! Aaron! Aaron? Weren't you in the dormitory when we left? Indeed, I was, but I was summoned here by Lady Sarah, so after seeing all of you off, I came straight here. Yeah, despite the fact that, like, we didn't come straight here, so, you know, that's how she came. She could have dawdled her way on over here. We were out buying things and making things and all that jazz. How did I guess she'd get here ahead of us? Well, you know, at this point, I shouldn't be really surprised. Sheesh, she ain't the Rainford's top maid for nothing. Personally, I would have preferred not to ask her to come at all. But since she'll be acting as Group A's guide, I didn't have much of a choice. Thank you. Wait, why would we need a guide? Wait, so you're telling me... Oh, it looks like everyone's here already. This is gold, Jerry, gold! Huh, what's she doing here? Cooking, cleaning, instant... Oh, hey, you flatter me, Master Eustace. Well, we've got you all here now. And look at that, 9 a.m., right on time. Huh? What's that sound? Sounds like a rush of air. No, that's not quite it. Sounds to me like an airship. Are you kidding me? Oh. That's how we're gonna get somewhere really quick without an 8-hour train ride. We got ourselves an airship, I think. What the hell is that? Here they come. We got ourselves an airship. Finally! I don't know if we have like full usage of it or anything like that, but yeah. Look at that. Now I still want to have the opportunity to play Blade on the airship. I know it might not take as long, but I still want that opportunity. Like, look at all their faces, like, what? Never seen an airship before, kids? What is this thing even doing here? Hence why we needed the field area to be closed. Wow, it's so cool. A crimson airship? Who does it belong to? An Imperial Army warship, maybe? Oh, not enough giant guns. That thing is massive. Still, the shape looks familiar. Oh, now I remember. It's like the white wings of Liberl. You think so too, right? You mean like the Arsile? Wait. There's no way they just like repainted the Arsile. Isn't that the high-speed cruiser of the Kingdom of Liberl? Indeed. It was on that very airship that Prince Olivert made his triumphant return to Heimdall. No way! They're not seriously going to land here, right? Of course they are! 75 hours from bow to stern. Might be a bit of a snug fit, but we'll be able to touch her down. Man, you've got to be kidding me! Wait a minute! How do you know how large it is? Can you imagine you're just sitting there in the school at Thor's Military Academy? You take a look outside your right-hand window. Normally, you see a bunch of kids playing lacrosse, and you're like, "What the fuck?" You'd be like, "Oh, jeez." You'd be like, "Miss Hoover, Miss Hoover, the glue I'm eating isn't strong enough anymore." What emblem is that? I'm sorry, it doesn't look like, that didn't look like the Thor's Academy emblem. This is the best! It's actually very pretty up close. The more I look, the more it seems just like the Arceal, except red. Like, just what I said. And it bears the crest of Bonerville. Wait, so maybe you're telling me that maybe, just maybe, Chelsea Ann might be on that ship. Being the mayor of Bonerville, I would expect, her to be on that airship. So at the very least, it's an airship from the Empire.
Salutations, my beautiful friends. It's only been 10 days since last we met, but I couldn't keep myself away.
Now that is Prince Oliver, I believe. There he is. Oh.
Prince Oliver.
And Major Vander.
Yes! Glad to see you all again.
Your slack-jawed amazement says it all.
Could they not get Major Vander a voice actor?
It looks like this will be quite the crowd pleaser during its grand unveiling in Heimdall.
Wait, what grand unveiling?
Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Still, the prince is just here in a supporting capacity today, to say nothing of myself. The real stars of the show are the airship. This fine gentleman we have aboard. You're not referring to Prince Oliver as the fine gentleman?
What are you referring to?
Yeah, exactly.
It's been quite some time. I see many familiar faces gathered here today, and several I've yet to have the pleasure of meeting.
Is that?
I know that voice.
Is that who I think it is? Is that Cassius?
The Radiant Blade Master?
Is that Cassius Bright?
Father.
No, it's not.
So that's Laura's dad?
Why did I think it was Cassius Bright? Oh, that's right. Oh, god damn it. So it's funny. I'll explain right now. I have an opportunity here. I've been putting in the Trails in the dub onto the Trails in the Sky, where they added fan-made voice acting for the entire game. So I was testing it out yesterday, and I know it's 2D to 3D. So I just saw his picture and I was like, wait, is that him? Look, I haven't seen Laura's dad much here, okay? It slaps around for everyone. You get a freebie for that one. Oh, there we go.
Who's the one now?
And look, Tobal's with him too.
This isn't quite how I expected our grand reunion to go, that's for sure.
What are you doing up there? And what's with the hat?
Well, I'm sure he's wearing the hat for a reason. Probably because he's like, what, Admiral now? He's the captain of the ship. Allow me to introduce you. This is Captain Victor S.R. Seed, who will be assuming command of this ship. My captain, my captain.
So that's what this is about.
I'll fill you in on the details another time.
I'm more impressed with the coat, to be honest. I mean, the hat really adds in a whole thing, but it's a whole production.
What in the name of Adios is that?
God Daddy Vander. Hey Patrick, you're gawking a little too much so people can see that.
Wow. What a pretty ship.
This thing's a real piece of work.
Is everyone just a god daddy? Probably, right?
Incredible. I've heard about the specs, but the numbers don't do it justice. Looks even better live than on paper.
Principal Van Dyke, you too?
I think Reen should start calling him Van Dick just to be a funny man.
Could someone fill us in on...
Like a Ketchia pancake or what?
Your bafflement is quite understandable. The chairman of the board proposed a change.
Oh my god, Vincent Kennedy McMahon has proposed a change.
He's agreed to deliver all of you to your respective.
Look at that, we're riding in style.
What? We'll be riding in style.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke, Crow.
He's mainly taking it on its maiden voyage.
We all have. I'll still call him that there, DJ Anime. I'll still call him that. All goddamn day.
You'll be headed to the capital first, but from there, it'll be a straight shot to Ruhr.
Wow. I'm not sure what to say.
Say thanks.
Oh, this is all so sudden. I think I need to sit down.
I think you have some left over in my fridge. Here. Yep. One of them. Those are juices. You want juice? Okay, this one. I think so. Okay. Juice? No. Yeah, okay, okay. I'll give you some more, okay? No. None of those. Alright, give me a second. I should probably refill my coffee again. Crow still's over. He does. Here, can you grab that for me? Grab that one for me? Grab the red one. More milk. Pull your shirt down. Alright, coffee refilled. Crow still owes me 50. I thought he swindled us for another 50 somewhere down the line, but
Well, should we be off, Your Highness?
you know what? Maybe this is just because I'm a fan of Jackass, But all I see when I see Captain Arseed is like when Johnny Knoxville wears the captain hat, and I just feel like Captain Arseed is just gonna come off and go, "Hi, I'm Captain Arseed. Welcome to Jackass," and then he's gonna do something stupid, right? Maybe that's the way I see it.
Yes, that sounds marvelous. With that, let me be the first to welcome you, Class 7. Aboard the second Arcel class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous.
Ooh, I like that name. Now, if I get full use out of this, then we're all golden, Pony Boy. We're all golden. 9:30. Everything's just so good now. Oh, jeez. I guess we're gonna get there pretty damn quickly. Permission to buzz the tower. Permission denied. That's Machias's dad, right? Looks like him. I feel like we wouldn't be like flying so low though, but like maybe it's because we want to show off. Aren't we like breaking windows as we keep doing this, or what? Mr. Blue Blanc. You get to see how big Heimdall is because it's showing it 3 times of you flying through there. Speaking of AEW, just saw the article. They are working on doing a big debut an event. Yeah, I don't know if like it's gonna be this year. Like the last I heard of it was they wanted to do 2 big shows. They want to do one in Toronto, and they're looking at going over to Europe. Europe will probably be a much bigger. Like you're not just going to go to Europe for one show. Would be my guess. Even if you like, you know, they probably will do London. They'll do something. You're probably going to at least do a few countries. Canada, we're close enough to the States where you can do Toronto in an off week, just like the WWE does. But I did know that Tony Khan had mentioned he would like to do a pay-per-view here and possibly like he's very big on doing like set pay-per-views in like one spot. Like what is it, like, you know, All In's always gonna be in Vegas, right? Then there's like there's the one, what was the one that was just there's gonna be another one that's always gonna be in Chicago. He wants to add one that's always maybe gonna be in Toronto. So I don't know if that's what they're looking at. You're saying November in Toronto at the see. I'm a fan of AEW. I do not know. I don't think they will go to the Sky Dome unless they have one hell of a card. So if you're unfamiliar, the Sky Dome, it's not called the Sky Dome anymore, but we still call it the Sky Dome. That's the baseball stadium. WrestleMania 3 was there. And also I think WrestleMania 17. It could hold for a wrestling show about 70,000 people. Probably even more than that. That's why I say of like, I don't know if they would have like a show that could do it. Like WWE has trouble filling that place when they go, and like, so I would more so think they would go to, God, what's it called now? Scotiabank Arena. That's like a 20,000 seater arena. That's about what AEW is. That's where Raw goes. That's where I saw Survivor Series last a few years ago when I watched WWE. I went there live. That was in November of something. 2018, I want to say. That was a good show. Really good seats. But yeah, unless they are doing some giant show, I don't know if Skydome's the fit for them. I really don't know. They'd be better to go to Scotiabank Arena, in my opinion. Well, they've been pretty blatant about trying to obstruct us, so basically about what we expect. Same is true in other areas as well. Understood. Respond with pattern 13. I'll head there myself this afternoon. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I've heard that too. Like, I think a lot of people are... I'm sure the Vince McMahon saga is currently not helping themselves. Of every 5 seconds you turn around, you hear like him having, you know, another... I don't want to say they're not charges or whatever, but all of these things come out of like, oh, there's another woman that you know, has gotten an NDA for another $4 million, right? Like, it just never ends with all of these people. Like, it's not looking good, and he himself is coming out on TV as if like nothing's going on. Like, he isn't. I just want to point out, like, he's done nothing illegal. Like, that's the thing to remember. But I guess what they're all trying to figure out is, did he use company money to pay these people, or did he use his own personal money? I wouldn't think that a billionaire would be that stupid, but hey, I haven't been shocked by that much before, so it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I think SummerSlam is starting to be like probably one of the worst of the top four. The big four that they do with Royal Rumble, Survivor Series, SummerSlam, and WrestleMania. I don't want to sit in an outdoor football stadium in July in the heat. Is that what it is? It's in an outdoor stadium. Are they not thinking about these things? Yes, like at all?
Really You're up there, aren't you, Rean?
I am, Elise. Can you sense me? But see, that's the problem though. A lot of those giant places, like specifically down south, like I don't know, like where Nashville, yeah, like I was just gonna say, like Tennessee, aren't you guys super south enough to be like where, like, why don't you have like a dome, like so that it's conditioned? Wouldn't it be too hot down there? That's what I would have thought. The same reason why our baseball stadium up here in the north is because when baseball starts with the Toronto Blue Jays at the Skydome or Rogers Center in April, it's still snowing here. You can't play baseball in the snow, so that's why we have a covered thing. You know, they have a giant roof that they open when it's nice out, but I mean, like, that's the reason why you have it. Same reason would apply for, you know, the Heat. You know, like the giant, what is it, AT&T Stadium in Dallas? Like, no one wants to be wrestling in 100-degree weather outside.
It's a fine ship.
So that's Prince Oliver's dad, but we were not, that's not his mom? Is that just the guy he's bumping uglies with, or what?
Seems to have gone to quite a lot of trouble having it built.
Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our staid and troubled land? Go, my son, and show me the caliber of man you can be.
Hey. The Chancellor's office. That's Osborne, right? And Lecter?
Can you believe it's been almost 2 years already? And look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come. Partnering with Liberl to make a second Arcel-class airship, then cruising over the capital? I suppose that's one way to stick it to you for outmaneuvering him at the trade conference.
Let him have his fun for now. Still, this was certainly an unexpected play on his part. He and that band of students he likes to ship across the country have proven a never-ending source of entertainment.
At least we're entertaining to some.
But now, my dear Prince Oliver, we have reached a decisive point. The board has been prepared, every piece in its place. Can you turn the tides in your favor? I look forward to finding out.
I look forward to finding out. Some shit's about to go down. Yum. They did a flyby just for funsies. Wow.
It's currently 10:02, and we have a north-northwesterly wind blowing in at a speed of 11.
Yeah, like that. Like they did it to show off. Absolutely.
We've just passed through the Schwartz-Drake Barrier's airspace into the province of Nortia.
Like even the game there was showing you of like, we gotta show it on a map because maybe people won't pick it up. People like me, like show them that we were just doing a little roundabout there to really,
Current speed is
look what we got.
We've reached full cruising velocity.
Look what we built.
Maintain current course and speed. Follow the Nortia main line, maintaining a distance of 200 arge.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So this is what the bridge of a cruiser looks like. It's all kind of making my head spin. If I'm not mistaken, this ship is equipped with the Epstein Foundation's latest information processing system. Huh. Do you actually manage to get the Reinford Group, Zeiss Central Factory, and the Epstein Foundation to collaborate? I suppose you would be the most well-informed on matters of technology. It took the combined effort of countless supporters to take this airship from blueprint to beauty. I've caused a great many people no small amount of trouble gathering the technology and funds to build it. It's nice to know even princes have trouble with financing sometimes. Alas, it's true. I had to borrow quite a sum from a number of sources, the Emperor himself among them. I'm just lurking as I work, but can't forget this. I'm well. As you can see, we got ourselves an airship. Slapping myself silly. Oh! But all my labors bore fruit, and we were able to build an airship that we met all of the ideal specifications. At a length of 75 arge, it's almost twice the size of the original Arsail. And with sporting 20 ZCF's high-performance engines, it can achieve a top speed of roughly 3,000 SPH. Not quite as fast as the Arsail's 3600, but the Courageous boasts high armor and interception capabilities. Good grief, she's memorized all the specs already. Still, the more I hear about it, the more unbelievable it sounds. Sounds like he's compensating for something. Small penises all around. I'd heard something like this was in development, but I never would have imagined you'd pack this much power into it. Well, now we have a rough idea of how extravagant this ship is, but what I don't understand is why my father's sitting in the captain's seat. He's not even part of the military. Unless, Father, did you actually enlist in the Imperial Army? Ha ha ha! I can understand why you might be perplexed. However, this ship isn't part of any military force. Huh? So, wait, is it officially regarded as the property of the Imperial family? Precisely! I intend the ship to give wings to a third faction of sorts, unconnected to both the Imperial and Provincial armies. And to that end, I can think of no finer captain than Viscount Arseed. Oh, that at least explains some of it. I see what you're getting at, yeah. Fastest airship in the Empire, captained by the Radiant Blade Master. Couldn't ask for a stronger deterrent than that. I'll say, well, that's my hope anyways. About half of the crew here are on loan from my division, the 7th Armored. The rest are civilians representing a variety of nationalities and social classes, and my cameras just become fluffy. As for me, I'm here because, well, just that good at gathering information. They've also tasked me at this point for keeping in touch with the guild and all of its local branches. Makes sense to me. Toval's definitely a good choice. He's got tact and patience to spare. Me, on the other hand, I'm more of the face-punching type. Frankly, I'm still shocked we're here. I never would have imagined we'd be flying on such a marvel of a ship with such a distinguished crew. You got me curious, though. Are you intending to tour the whole empire like this? That's our plan, yes. The hope is that it might help assuage some of the tension that's been building across the nation. And if we happen to intimidate the Imperial Liberation Front while we're at it, all the better. What you got to? Get your helicopter? Don't throw that. The kitty's right there. That makes sense considering they've got their own airship too. The Intelligence Division and the RMP seem to be keeping them in check for now, but having a ship like this in the air will definitely put even more pressure on the Liberation Front. What's up? The helicopter? Woo! Watch, if you press this, it does the same thing. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't go as fast as you want it though, does it? In other words, this ship allows me to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Genius, isn't it? And if I ever feel the urge to stretch my wings, I can take the skies whenever the mood strikes me. Perhaps one day I'll even be able to put on a recital soaring in the skies of Heimdall. Oh, putting aside certain idiotic flights of fancy, at this speed it should take less than an hour to reach Ruhr. Feel free to make yourselves at home while you're aboard. Aside from the restricted areas like the engine room, you have the run of the ship. Go on, look around a bit. Well, thank you very much, sir. Thanks. I think I'll take you up on that. I'm watching Gothalion for some No Man's Skies drops, and they were talking about the lost Bible story of Ohio and Jesus going Super Saiyan in its Lord time. It's good that he's back on Twitch. I hope he got well paid with Facebook and whatnot. But it's good to see him on Twitch. I enjoy watching him. Yeah, what? Don't you want to watch something in the living room? But we didn't just sit and look out the windows, of course. You want Netflix? Yeah. Okay. I would assume he would like. See, I'm still trying to figure out, and I don't. It's on. I don't know if he's talked about it because I did miss a first couple. I did miss his first stream. Not, I don't think he would talk about it, but Facebook, I'm sure he got millions. But I'm trying to figure like. So his deal ended. He didn't re-sign with them, or he wasn't offered another re-sign. But Twitch has been offering contracts to people, and I don't want to say like contracts of like, oh, come on over and we give you a good deal. Twitch has been offering deals of like salary-based deals. So I was curious if he got one of those things. Want the... What do you want on? Peppa Pig? There you go. Yeah, he signed an exclusive deal with Mixer and then Facebook, so I bet they sent a dump truck full of money. Yeah, I mean, like, good for him, but, you know, it's obviously going to be working out well for him. These people just, you know, money just apparently never ends for them. All right, here we are. We can go visit with people, chat it up. Everything on this airship is really cutting edge. And Oliver does love his surprises. First his return to Heimdall on the Arsal, and now this. Richie Ski. Thank you for the follow. I'd imagine it hurt his brand because he was I think so too. Like, I did pop into a couple of his Facebook streams. But, you know, like that's, you know, people avoid that platform because like you had to, like, I don't know if they changed it, like, and I have a Facebook account, whatever. But like that bothered people of like, there was no anonymity on that platform, right? Like if you wanted to be in his chat, you're signing in on your Facebook channel and talking with your real name. Like it's People didn't really want that out on the internet, but that was fine. I never understood that though. Like, this is like the people who like, you know, like, oh, I gotta do the right thing for my family because I needed another buttload dump truck of millions of dollars. Like, at some point, like, I think he was already pretty well set up to begin with. Like, I'm not saying like people can't turn down all this free money essentially, but don't tell me that he wasn't already probably extremely well off. Like, I get it. Right. Well, the crew here come from a wide range of backgrounds, but we're all confident in our skills. I'm glad to hear that. You chatting up with Dad here or what? Honestly, you could have told me about this a little sooner. Is this the reason you've been so busy lately? Haha. I apologize for the secrecy, but much of this project fell under the veil of strict confidentiality. There's some things I'm forbidden to speak of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that. But Klaus must have known, right? Like, why was he allowed to know while I was left in the dark? Look, we're really honored to have been invited aboard. The rest a bit easier now we know we're arriving in Ruhr, and we have a little bit of an Imperial escort. Indeed you can. The Provincial Army will have little choice but to accommodate you. The ship's purpose is to act as a deterrent to both factions, as well as the Imperial Liberation Front. By doing that, we hope that the courageous will hold the old guard at bay long enough for something new to take root. Oh, I'm sure it will, but I chose wisely in naming you captain. Still, I assume that's not the ship's only purpose. Well, true. Building an airship this advanced seems excessive if you're only going to be using it as a deterrent. Laura's right. There has to be some other purpose it made to fulfill. Very perceptive of you. I regret that I wasn't able to discuss this with you properly when you were in Legram last month, but I'm proud to see just how much you've grown since you enrolled at the academy. I have my class to thank for that. Learning alongside them has been a constant source of insights. Is this awkward or what? So, tell me, Reen, how's she doing? Laura getting along with the other students? Huh? Oh, I think she's fitting in fine. I see. It's reassuring to hear. At times, I worry that growing up in a sword-fighting household caused her to end up less well-rounded than her peers. I hope you and the others will continue looking out for her. Of course. I'm glad she's with us. I can't imagine Class 7 without her. I can't help but get the feeling that she's something more to you than a simple classmate. Whatever the truth may be, I hope you'll be continue treating her as the lady she is. I'm not one to abide inappropriate behavior towards my daughter. I don't have the faintest idea of what you're talking about, but I like to think that I know how to conduct myself towards my classmates. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. What are the two of you going on with all of your whispering and fertile glances? Oh, it's nothing. You need to concern yourself about. Just a little discussion between men. You needn't worry. I'll be sure to get you to your field studies safely. As a student of Thor's, I expect you to give it to your utmost. Huh? He really does care about her. Alright, anybody else to have a little chit-chat with you down here? We're cruising along so smoothly that it almost feels like we're one with the wind. It's like the ship is a crimson Pegasus soaring through the sky. We're really lucky to know who we know. Can't imagine many people will ever get to experience something like this. We owe the winds and the goddess our thanks. Let's leave God out of here, guys, okay? Hey, I'm Curtis, radio officer. Is this your first time on the bridge? If you've seen one, then you've seen them all. The main difference being that Courageous is still new and shiny. There's no grime or pieces of hair all lying about. It's okay. Engine room, come in. Can you hear me? Maximum cruising speed reached. All green here on the bridge. Oh, excuse me, engine 4 is struggling a bit. Can you give it a look? Thing's fucking brand new. I don't think an engine should be struggling. Hey there, I'm Graft, but I'm disappearing for you. I have to say though, I've never seen a ship like this. As if that wasn't enough to get excited about. You get to work under the Radiant Blade Master himself. If Prince Oliver wants to bring about the ideal of his, got right guy in his corner. It's safe to say that I'm looking forward to seeing what this effect this airship has on the world. And who are you, sir? Chrono! You might not believe it, but Helmsman Graf's exceptionally good at his job. I'll notice even the slightest diversion in our course, so no need to worry. Alright, we chatted up with everyone here. Let's go visit. What do we got here? Not even a stop and save point. Let's start on the 3rd floor junction area. Walk around the Courageous, okay. Boarding gate? What the hell are these places? What, you can't let me in here? Huh? Fine. Front deck? All these places I can't go to. Welcome to the Courageous. It's all about the Major Vander on the front deck if you're looking for them. Why don't you go say hello? Okay, I will. Wow. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. I will come back here. I'm a little scared of seeing red exclamation points thinking that this thing's just going to go forward out of nowhere. So, whoa, this ship's amazing. We're flying faster than a bird. Take that, bird. I kind of want one. What if Gramps will get me my own airship if I ask him really nicely? Well, I can already fly around on Arigetlum. I'm go getting greedy. The view from up here is so beautiful. I feel like I'm weightless, soaring peacefully above the clouds. You know, this is actually the first time I've ever been on an airship. I think I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. Is that normal? Yeah, just vomit overboard. Wouldn't you hate to be the person down below on that? Just like, oh, oh, oh. The airship we used in the chorus was even fast. This one's even faster. In fact, the specs seem pretty high across the board. Fancy stuff. Never a dull moment in Class 7, I guess. No, not at all. All right, I will come back to the front deck because I'm afraid of that starting up something, so. So I don't think we can go here. Nope. I think we tried that already. These are all boarding gates. Oh, I'm thinking some Blades is gonna get played here. Come on, nobody wants to see dudes sing. It's all about the ladies. Besides, if we make it the outfit skimpy enough, guys will be breaking down the doors to get in. Are you three working out what to do for our concert? Yeah, we got the general gist of it, you know, but let me ask you, Green, would you prefer male or female vocals? It's a really important question too, since it'll change the audience we draw. That's a tough decision. Why don't we try both? You know what? That'd be perfect. I really like that idea. 2 songs would be the perfect length too. Rehearsing will be a bit tougher, but I think we should be able to do it. It lets us use both plans. Now you won't see me complaining. Seems excited for us. What about you, Eustace? Are you as excited? Huh. Your ideas all have the subtlety of a sledgehammer. You realize that this will put us in direct competition with Class 1, correct? We'll need to do something with a degree of class in order to take them on. Okay, well, you know, that we can handle. Ooh, the rear entrance here, folks. Oh, so how many chapters are in this? Is it 6? Are we on, like, I don't feel like we're on last chapter. Yes, I feel like we still have lots to do. Mushy, lurk front. Last 2. Thank you, Vic. Lurk away, my friend Shiretone. Good to see you, buddies. We want the focus of the ship to be things it stands for, not how much fancy weaponry it's got. Well, maybe you want to stop flying around thinking everything was going good for us and going, hey, look at our giant ship, right? Supply room. Barracks. Hey, Jordan, nice to see more people playing this great series. Richie, I'm loving this great series. It's fantastic. We worked our way through Trails in the Sky, played Zero, played Azure, stepping right on into this. We're loving it. Just like, you know, a McDonald's commercial. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, I'm loving it. Yeah. Welcome on in. Ooh, you got something for us there. Hey there. Welcome to the supply room. We don't have too many supplies here, though, since we're in a rush. But if you want anything, let me know. I'm the first customer. Well, that's always good. Let's see if there are things. See now, tier bombs, useless. Way too little. No one's got 800 HP. Terra bombs, that might be where they're at. So we might want to buy a few of those, but we only have 916 Mira. I suck. Time to exchange some Sepith Mass. Now we can buy some things. What do you have? Liquor? Hardly newer. Oh, I was hoping you would have had some books or something, dude. Sorry. Ooh, do I get to sleep here? I feel like there should be a dog here. I understand why you have follower-only chats. Yeah, like, I was just gonna bring up, I was like, I appreciate people waiting the 10 minutes. Usually I don't. But what happened was the last time, it was the bots that were getting a little silly. And I usually don't have that problem, but I like to think for the most part that if I'm relatively entertaining, someone will come around and wait. I have follower only on? I thought I had that shut off actually. I turned it on because I had a few bad bots going on, but I guess I could go and turn it off now. I know I have verifications on, that I know. I don't know if I have follower only mode on. Now you have me thinking out loud. I know I have those weird verifications on. I know like you have to have the phone, a email verification. I have all those things because usually bots don't really bother with that type of stuff. But all right, I guess we're done here. Oh my God, there's the. Oh wait, we probably came from the bridge, right? I think. Hold on, let me just take a peek here. Settings, moderation. Okay. Yeah, I changed the... Oh, I do have it. Okay, I think we can turn that off now. Thank you for letting me know there, and thank you for being patient, Rich. Now, of course, now that I just did that, now in come the bots, right? That's how that works, I think. Oh, yeah, all that really people, someone like Lothar's truly cares about is that you get your 500 points, and then you can slap me. Unfortunately, another one of our community got his Twitch account suspended for a week due to bots, I think. Yeah, they can, like, a lot of people are not utilizing what Twitch gives you. So, I mean, you know, that's just things to think of. And I like to have some things held there, so. Wait, do you? Because I don't think I've got verification set up, though maybe VIP stick. Yes, so I can set it up for those things. If you're a subscriber, if you've been a follower for a really long time, or a VIP, those things are ignored, so yeah. Nope, that's it. I feel like, I feel like the, you wouldn't get any phone spam. It's actually set up for the 2-factor authentication. Neil Matter was talking about this yesterday as well. Because he's getting worried about Xenoblade 3 and spoilers happening. I'm not sure if he's wrong about it, but I know it's for the authentication. It's not necessarily... I understand, giving a company like Amazon or Twitch your phone number, a lot of people are probably not a fan of that to begin with. I get it. But we are in that world of where, like, you almost have, like, two-factor authentication is, like, you know, the standard now. So, I mean, you know, I can set people aside and get them the things they want. That's important, but, oh, there's more people to talk with here. You're so terrible you don't even have your own name. Unfortunately, though, I can't let you into the factory and the engine room. Okay, fine. Just relax. Okay, it's the ladies. Head mechanic banker. Getting this ship ready for today was a real struggle. ZCF and the Epstein Foundation helped really grease the wheels though. So yeah, welcome to the courageous. I know it's for the 2-factor ID and Twitch isn't gonna send me messages, but the company that has my phone number has a high chance of it getting sold or leaked. So if I don't need to, I usually no, fair enough. I'm with you on that, and I get it. Absolutely. I get it. I just thought I would just, share my explanation for it. That's all. Splendid! Take a look, Peyton. We're cruising so fast, yet we remain completely stable, just as my test predicted we would. Now, I feel like a proper professor would be holding like his, his whiskey and just be going, "Hey, look, I can hold this. And it doesn't even look like I have the shakes. Have a glass of Benningtons or something, right?" It's a big win for the both of us. Could never have done it without you. I owe you one. All right, so you can't even spill your whiskey even if you wanted to. That's great. What a ship we're on. FakeDoors.com. Ladies? I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I had no idea that the Rhineford company was involved in developing something on this scale all the time. Did I find out it was a collaboration with the Epstein Foundation and ZCF? And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of the Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing now? Well, I'm afraid I can't give you a simple answer to that, but suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Rhineford company. Lately, the directors have... I knew it! Oh! Hello, Master Reen. Sorry. Am I in the middle of something here? Oh, no, it's okay. Have you finished exploring the airship? I expect it'll be a while longer before we reach Ruhr. Finished? I don't even think I've seen half of it yet. It's a little overwhelming. I'm looking forward to landing in Ruhr, though, and it's been a while since I've seen the industrial metropolis. It's not too far from my hometown, so I always hear about it in passing. Oh, that's right. You're from Ymir. I guess you would then, right? Want a little refresher? I can bring you up to speed on all things Ruhr. Sure, why not? So, it used to be a factory town, but it grew into a hot spot for technology as a result of its steel and heavy industry. Population is around 200,000, and since the city's in the Norcia province, it's under the Marquis Ragner's jurisdiction. Ah, that's right. I still find it kind of wild that Angelica is his daughter. The last time I visited, it felt like the whole city was man-made. Trees and grass were rare sights. It made it kind of hard to tell how large the city really is. Well, the city itself is basically one giant structure, divided into several levels. So it's sort of probably like, am I picturing Midgar, maybe? It's been expanded so many times that even longtime residents occasionally wind up in places they don't recognize. Why, I've lost count of the number of times I've had to go pick up Lady Elisa when she's lost her way. Sharon! Oh, that was when I was a kid. Don't say it like it still happens. Really, it was a long time ago. Something tells me we're looking at not quite so distant past. Anyways, north of Ruhr is the Shashin Iron Mine. Iron mine there makes its way into most of the Rhineford company's products in some form or another. The amount of ore they get from just that iron mine is immense. The Empire would be a different place today without it. I don't doubt it. Even our textbooks mention the Shashin Mine. It's been vital to the Empire since back before the Orbital Revolution. Center of Ruhr, you can't miss the Rhineford Group's The Rhineford Group's corporate headquarters, which basically my house. Honestly, I was hoping I wouldn't have to go back there anytime soon. Elisa? I guess there's no point in moping about it now. We've yet to have a field study that didn't spiral into some type of hectic adventure, but pretty few are. Well, we'll just take it as it comes. Wishing you all the best. Alright, we're all done here now. So I'm guessing we can now go back to Junction area and meet up with the other two guys. If you don't mind, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't told, this sort of like is my son's room where I stream from. And if you're hearing some barnyard noises, it's just my son playing. Was it the rear deck or the front deck? It might have been the front deck. You having fun? Beep beep. How about in the living room? Want to put that in the living room? Yeah, a show in the living room? Give me a second. Come on. You bring this out? Come on. Where's your drink?
Right. 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 Right.
Sorry about that. Oh. All right. Chatting on with these two comical, hilarious gentlemen. Hey, look, they talk. Well, Vander won't talk because I guess they phoned it in with his
I feel like a
voice actor. Probably went out to lunch this day.
I'll take your word for it.
Why didn't you talk the last time? Okay, I'm confused. All right, there we go. That's.
This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but it sounds like you had some.
How was Shire Tone, by the way? I don't know if I asked you. Now I feel bad that it's taking me this long to ask you how you been. Plans for the weekend, my friend?
It was no easy ride, I'll say that.
I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcade installed as its captain.
I
can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request.
Oh, that's good.
My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting
Do you think that Prince Oliver's jacket has built-in shoulder pads? Like, you know how, like, if you're like, let's say you're a lady wearing a power suit, right? And you know how like their jackets have like those built-in shoulder pads so that they look a little more broad? Do you think he's got those? Just like how you get, you know, maybe they're just starched up a little bit, maybe? You're good, just living through life. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Shire Tone.
You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal.
A third party, huh?
A third party.
I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish.
The road will be a difficult one, though.
True, but this is only the beginning.
Who doesn't love more defined shoulders, though, right?
Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart.
I heard Shire Tone's got some pretty broad shoulders of himself. Maybe with or without shoulder pads, I'm not aware, but I heard.
I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous. And for the brave men and women of your class.
Your Highness.
We live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous.
I don't need shoulder pads.
But, with any luck, making a real show.
But they could always help, though, Lothars.
The prevailing climate.
Is today super hot again for you today out in
That's the hope.
the Midwest of Canada that doesn't exist?
Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to...
It's nice. That's nice. It's gonna be a warm one today in Ontario.
Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet.
Mueller reminds me of the guy from Emperor's New Grove. Is that a TV show? Okay, we've already walked around the Courageous. Surely there's gotta be someone. It's a Disney movie. Okay. I don't know where else to go now. We've literally been everywhere. Chatted with everyone. Maybe we can go on that rear deck. Oh! How did I miss these people? These two lovebirds, eh?
Instructor Sarah? Tovo? What are you guys doing out
They were bumping uglies, obviously, Reen.
Just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
Information? Just swap out information swapping for sperm swapping. There we go. Pull the lever. What happened, huh? A man wearing shoulder pads like that would clearly be compensating for something, right? You know, it's the equivalent. Hold on. Work with me here, Richie. Those shoulder pads are the equivalent of truck nuts and a giant lifted Dodge Ram, right? What do you think he's stumbling around with?
That's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I saw you guys, though. Not since last month in Legram.
Yeah, always nice to see a friendly face, though.
Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board, too.
Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arce.
I've actually had a friend who recently told me he was jelly of your broad shoulders. I don't see it though, my frame ain't that large.
This airship really is in a class all its own, though.
Maybe you're just being a nice guy, Shire Tone.
It's not every day you see a ship
with your long, luscious, beautiful hair. I've heard about you. Basically from you.
This cruiser has the potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward.
She said Bonerville. That's what I heard.
It can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people.
You know what's weird to me? Not too many games can pull this type of thing off. And I know, like, Richie, you're new here. I'll explain. There's something that we call the Jordan multiplier. So basically take any game, and then, you know, it'll have, like, you know, he'll look up howlongtobeat.com. It'll say, like, 10 hours or something like that. What we have here is a Jordan multiplier. You're getting a little glimpse of it right here, where I don't shut up about something or go on to some rant about something. And that multiplies the time that we're going to be spending in game. But what I was bringing to that was, like, not too many games can get away with having just a spot where, like, you know what, you're just gonna be on a ship, you're gonna go meet up with people, introduce some things, and just still somehow be entertaining. It takes a lot in good writing and good building to make this somewhat interesting to people. Or maybe that's all just me, I don't know. A bit like wearing high shoes when you're already 6'2". Yeah, maybe wearing some lifts or something. Could be.
That's true.
You cut your hair yesterday, so now it's short. That was a panic experience. Wait, why was it a panic experience? Did she, like, did they just, like, go, like, right up behind and go snap, and you're like, oh my god! And now did you add it back in? Are you gluing the pieces back in just so you can still look, maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here.
Don't forget that VL5 hot oil, Sharatone. It's real good. Yeah, that's the important thing, is that you're happy with the hair.
At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need.
Ooh, Crossbell. What would I ask you for bannings?
Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors, I've lost count.
McLean? Wait, are you talking about...
Wait, Jordan thinking that the Jordan multiplier is about how much he talks instead of the fact that he's bad enough at games to make them I am not terrible at games. I have some proper documentation on my YouTube channel that I have beat bosses while you yuppies have decided to use no items, okay? No items, and I still come out on top. Oh yeah, I come out on top. That's the important part right there. Thank you, Lothars.
Yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over at the Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now too.
Yeah, I remember McLean. The Jordan multiplier is more, he's just very special. Yeah, yes, I'm very special.
Wait, maybe we should back it up a bit.
The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind.
Yeah, who can forget about his blind daughter? Was it Shinzu? I may give you shit and slap you, but it's all from a caring place of friendship. I'm still undecided about it. Went from nipple. Nipple length to pretty much Jordan's length, so that's where the panic and the decision of liking it comes from. Just need to get used to it and still just throw a little bit of product in there and call her a day.
The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner.
Wenzel was the grumpy bracer in Crossbill, if I remember. I do remember lots of grumpy bracers stumbling. Yeah, because really there was like what, 2 police academy people running, you know, like. There was the SSS, and there was the normal Popo, and then there, you know, no one cared about the bracers anymore, and then there was a bunch of stuff going on. It was terrible.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master.
How much time has gone forward here? We just finished the trade conference. So I'm assuming that, like, everything that's sort of gone down, and be careful of spoilers around here, folks. Not everyone has played Zero and Azure because it is coming out for them, so please be wary of stuff like that for the community in here today.
He mastered this in his second form.
I'm just talking out loud when I say stuff like that.
Who holds the title of Divine Blade?
Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit. Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8 Leaves?
Oh my, they mentioned it. They name dropped it. Cassius Bright.
We were talking about him before, remember? He's the bracer who took command during that big incident 2 years ago.
Want Lucky Charms? DJ here is excited for it. I know that's for sure. Oh, you've come from DJ Anime. This is great stuff about I find about these games. Is the amount of people that I've come across and melded with just from being on other people's channels, and you know, everyone just goes and supports everyone else. It's great. You don't see that really too often with too many franchises, but this for sure is one of them. I love to see people get together.
Left the way of the sword behind a while back.
What are you doing? Don't do that to your ear. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't rip your ear. You want to have a nap? Want some Lucky Charms? Oh my, what the hell's that? Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay.
This is Daddy.
Oh, it's just a spam call.
This is my daddy.
Yeah, it's okay. If it's a stream we vibe with, we stay, right? I think so.
Daddy.
Well, thank you, Lothars. I like to think I'm somewhat of a good streamer.
Here in Arabonia.
It's okay.
This is Daddy.
Okay, do you want some Lucky Charms? Okay.
Daddy.
Wait, 2 years ago.
Daddy is
Hold that thought, Reen. Hold that thought. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, get my son a little bit of a snack. He might want some lunch, so I'll see that. And I'm going to go to the washroom and get myself a brew. So give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back, folks. People love this song, so that's why I play it. We'll be right back.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your loving. I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up, throw away the key. Oh, hey, hey, I said lock me up, throw away the key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up and throw away the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my
sorry about that. It happens. Oh, I think I'm playing these games at a good time. Trails into Reverie will be out in English. Yeah, I think
It was an eventful time.
I've pointed this out before to everyone, but because you're new, I'll say the same thing. Like, this series wasn't even on my map. I had no idea about this series at all. A couple people in my chat told me to get in here. And so I was actually going to start with Cold Steel back then, and then they're like, whoa, hold your horses, Jordan. There's some games that sort of explain everything, so hence we started Trails in the Sky, and got in there nice and easy. So I know people love this opportunity, so I'm going to go out and say it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, because that just annoys everybody. But yeah, thank you for the kind words, Chartone. I appreciate it. So, going back to the whole
And yeah, we have
haircut thing.
For getting us past that.
Did you do that on a whim?
Well, you know the story from there.
For the amount of people it makes their ears bleed, some people love it, Vic. Some people love it. That's the important thing.
They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear, sweet instructor was out of a job.
The thing that I've never had super long hair. Like, you'll see, like, some streams where I'll have, like, the hat on. That's, like, to me, my long hair. The problem with long hair is that if you ever have to go out and do something, if you ever have to manage that hair to go, and it's a tough deal. That's always, like, my thing of, like, I would like to have a little bit longer hair, but I always get to a point of, like, I don't know what to do with it, and it's never long enough to actually do something with, or it's, you know, or whatever. So I just, like, try to keep it to where I can do something with it if need be, and then to go. So
I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but it's so long.
Let's save that for Cold Steel 2, right, Toval?
Save it for another time. But hey, the guild.
Well, that's great, Vic. That's
with
great.
those from the 8 Leaves School. Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open.
Yeah, see, we already did the game so we've already done the game as bracers. We've done the game as popos, and now there's a game of students, right? So, you know, we'll make sure those are all covered. So,
Me? A bracer?
so what is it, Richie? There's what, two Reverie games, or is it like Reverie and then there's like what, Kuro no Kaseki 2 or something? But those are all like of the Reverie. They all like have their own arches, right? Or their own arcs, I guess. Not like McDonald arches. What am I, an idiot?
Huh. I never really thought about it before.
Hey, there's enough of us singing the Bracer blues without you trying to recruit.
Yeah, why don't you become a bracer even though we're getting rid of them all, right? Reverie, then Kuro. Thank you.
Never hurts to start them early. Seriously, though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do.
Okay, so Reverie is its own thing, and then there's Kuro, and then Kuro 2.
I'll give it some thought.
I think we discussed this probably like a few streams ago, but and yeet, just woohoo, just jump right off, eh?
Attention all crew members and passengers. We will soon be entering Ruhr airspace.
I got to appreciate that they got a sexy voice for the radio officer. That was great. She could say those announcements to us all day.
Please prepare for landing and make sure you have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected.
Reverie is basically the third Crossbell story merge with Cold Steel. Okay. So why didn't they call it Cold Steel 5? Is 5 like too many games to have on that?
Round up the others and start getting ready.
The problem with long hair is the maintenance. As a guy, you never really think about how you shampoo or you dry your hair, but long hair requires care. So suddenly you need entire rituals for that. There's constantly hair everywhere. It's very warm. Unless you put some effort into sculpting it, it's going to be annoying if you let loose. And if you keep in a bun all the time, then honestly, why even have the long hair? True enough.
Ruhr Airport's granted us permission to land.
Commence landing preparations. And keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Because Reverie is the end of one big saga. That's why it being Cold Steel 5 isn't right. Interesting trivia. That sexy voice is the voice director. I know the names of the English voice cast. Oh God. Is it at least a woman? Or have I just sunk myself even lower, Richie? Because Crossbell also needs an ending for their part as a full closure. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Preparing the Courageous to land.
Cheers, folks. Well, including today, you've got 3 days for this month's field study. Make them count, guys. Land on it. Well, we'll do the best we can. You guys be careful in Ordis, okay? Yeah, sounds like things could get dangerous there. Don't sweat it. We'll be fine. We ought to be all right if a certain someone can keep their mouth shut. Take care and roar, everyone. Will do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into festival prep. Hope you're ready to discover the true terror of planning by committee. Sounds fun. Oh, that's right. With everything that's happened so far today, I almost forgot about that. We'll have the songs and outfits finalized by the time we get back. We should have the positions all figured out too. Let's try to save a little bit of strength at least. Be a shame to come back too tired to outdo Class 1. Oh, I think I could find the energy. Do you think, Gaius? Do you think? That's all the more reason for us to return safe and sound. The spirited joys of youth. I'm sure both your field study and the Academy Festival will prove valuable experiences for all of you. Work hard out there, guys, but not too hard. You hear? May the goddess go with you. Take care. All right, we're out. Safely on the ground, wasted no time, back to the skies. When you get to Ruhr and get control, Reen, go the wrong way up the escalator. Trust me a couple of times. Trust me. Okay, I will trust you. This tunnel goes on forever. I can't help but recall trying to navigate Guerrilla Fortress. Heh. I guess when you build with tons of iron and concrete, everything starts to look pretty similar. We're not far from the city center now. You might want to brace yourselves. Rury's have a weirder layout than the capital. Hey, that's my hometown you're talking about, but I can't deny it's true. Looks like we're finally out. Does Crow always just walk around everywhere like this? Just like, yeah, get them elbows out there, yeah, oh yeah. Hey, we can go to the RF store and orbits for all. Escalators to heaven. You up and down a lot. I am up and down a lot, yeah, what? Yeah, oh geez, that's the Rhineford company right there. Hey, that's Elisa's house. Like, become a child and go up and down multiple times. I'm actually happy sometimes that I live in an apartment and my son is not going up and down stairs all the time because he does like to do that at my in-laws. And he's at that age where, like, obviously, like, you would put something to prevent him from going up and down all the time, but he's at the age where he can navigate stairs, but they also get to that age where they're like, I want to play on the stairs. And it's like, nope. And you end up yeeting yourself off there. Is that a robot? It's a little RC car. Look at that. Well, Ruhr grew up around steel fabrication and heavy industry. That's how it became known as the Empire's industrial metropolis. You're right. It is weird. It's got a population of 200,000. Morty, it's as big as the capital of a smaller country. feel like the city's gotten even bigger since the last time I was here. Rhineford Company corporate headquarters is on the upper level, right? That's right. If you'd like to visit, just head up the escalator.
Allow me to welcome you to Ruhr, home of the Rhineford Company.
Ruhr.
I sincerely hope that
Hardly knew her.
here will be a fulfilling one.
Okay, so go back the other way. We should start by going to the Rhineford corporate headquarters on the upper level of the city. Once you ride the escalator up, it should be straight ahead of you. Does she just keep saying the same thing, or eventually will she like get mad at me? I don't think she says anything different. All right, Rhineford corporate headquarters. Jackass's repair shop. Escalator, Jordan, not the airport. Oh, go the wrong way up the escalator. See, eventually I'll learn to read, I think. I'll learn to read. Thank you for pointing me in that right direction. Thank you. I'll read, I promise. So you want me to go this way. There we go. Hey everybody, I'm Jordan and welcome to Jackass. Oh, so that was the Courageous. I heard the rumors, but exceeded my expectations. And it's a Ruhr-built original. Makes me proud to live there. Yes, go up the up and down the down. What the? Okay. Hey, sir? Hey, you're the students from Thor's. Hold on. Did you come here on that airship? See. It all makes sense now. Prince Oliver really is full of surprises. Ooh, general stores. Welcome to Baronia's, where we always want to save you money. Whether it's food or general goods you want, we've got it. And your wallet will love us just as much as you will. Nope, there's no going anywhere right now. Oh, I already talked to Spilliert. Okay. Oh, people. And a dog, pet the dog. Old Man Ulu! Ruhr was the first city in the world to have a railway run through it. Now we make orbital cars and airships here and export them all over the world. And we owe it all to the Rhineford Group. Do you? Do you really? Just to them? Did we talk to this lady? Drossel! Wasn't that red airship just beautiful? I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw it. But everything was since I learned that Prince Oliver was on board. A surprise like that is very like him. They wouldn't even let me do it. There they are, right there, buddy. You want to have a nap? Guess they wanted to show off a little. Wait till you get control back. Okay. What is that? That's a giant penis in the air. Right there. I don't know what that is. It's an awfully strange shape for a building. Wait. It's not even a building, is it? Nice catch, Reem. It's actually an orbital generator. But it's so big. That's what she said. Ruhr has so many factories and industrial facilities that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy. That's quite the setup. Technology's really come a long way in a short time. Sure has, Skippy. Welcome to the corporate HQ of the Rhineford Group. Whoa! I've seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. Guess you wouldn't expect any less from Rhineford's corporate HQ. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. It's a big building, sure, though not as big as the Orcus Tower in Crossbell. That's a 40-floor skyscraper, tallest on the continent now. Oh, that's the tower we could see from Guerrilla Fortress, right? Yeah, that's where they were holding the trade conference last month. No need to be modest, Elisa. It's your family's digs. No one's gonna mind if you talk it up. Yeah, I live in a mansion. Look at that. I'm not trying to. Well, shall we go inside? Yeah, after I try to go up and down the escalator the wrong way. Sure.
Master Reen, please don't cause too much trouble.
Was that it?
Let's make our way to the Rhineford headquarters.
Right, of course. Why is she singling me out?
Because we're idiots. Because we are straight up idiots. Hey, Gawkers. It's enormous. Oh my god, do it again and again and again and again. I can barely see the top of it. It's hard to believe something like this was actually built by human hands. We will tell you when to stop. Okay.
Master Reen.
I'm sorry. That'll give me nightmares.
Sweet dreams.
Woohoo! We're all good? That's it? Okay. It is a really nice looking escalator though. I will give it that. Oh geez, old man Gibbons! A courageous unveiling today should increase the value of the Rhineford company's shares. So much work, so little time. It's good that the company's doing well, but I've practically forgotten what rest is. Take a break, dude. So do I have to actually go? Like, can I explore now, or are they gonna keep telling me like, no, you have to go here and there? Okay, Sharon's never gonna get bothered. Yeah. It's a pretty classy looking building, I'll give it that. This is just like the Shinra building. You got your cars all lined up. Tanks. Elevators. People. It's just as fancy on the inside. Are these all scale models of machines Rhineford makes? Yep. I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Elisa? Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been home. I'd heard you were attending a military academy on the outskirts of the capital, but it looks like you finally decided to come back and visit the old homestead. Yeah, here I am. We'll be staying for the next 3 days. I see. That's wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. Certainly will. Who's that? More butlers? Wow. It's one thing to hear about it, but I know what you mean. Kind of brings home the fact that she's a Rhine. Let's just get going, okay? Allow me to show you to the chairman's office. We're going to be going up to the 23rd floor. So does Crow just always think he's in the middle of like just sex, just bumping uglies, just yeah, we're enjoying the show, eh, ladies? He's Val Venus of the group. Excuse me, Madam Chairman. Hi, Coco. Want to come up here? Gonna have a rare opportunity of Coco coming up here? Come on. I've brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Bring him in as you wish. What do you think you do with all this office space? Like, at what point is it just not like a penis length measurement here, even though it's a woman, but like, what do you do with all that space in front? Like, sure, like, oh, give me the corner office with all the windows, but no, I want this giant ass office. Well, you can tell the buck stops here. It's a hell of a view.
So it looks like the Courageous' inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Ruhr was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow.
Well, you don't think people aren't gonna say like, hey, did you see that giant red airship fly by?
Yes, that'll be fine. Yes, I'd like you to begin as soon as possible. And keep a careful eye out for any insider trading. Hello, Irina Reinford speaking. Yes, I understand. Fast track the construction on the special train if you...
Ooh, special train.
No, pay it no mind. I doubt cross-bell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend. But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Wow. She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts. Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Reinford seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
That's a good way to put it, Fee. Mother! You have guests!
Ah, right. We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point. Here.
What?
Thank you.
You gave us nothing. Field study.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then.
Sorry. I was unable to get to my mute button there to stop that sneeze.
I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
I'm planning on 7.
But I add, I have the manliest sneeze on Twitch. Just thought I'd point that out.
Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
A night cruise? I just assumed you were doing karate. Oh, that too.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
What? Oh, Senpai. Wax on, wax off. There we go. See? Maybe it's COVID again, right?
All you have to say?
Haven't had it yet, so.
I don't care if you ignore me. That's nothing new. But my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors.
Elisa, relax. Very busy people. I'm excited. End of August, the Turtles collection is coming out. The Turtles, like Ninja Turtles, like action figures.
Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Morty. No, she's not a fan.
Whoa, well, Lisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Anything that's not work, move on. We ain't worried about you.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
It's the collection of like 12 games, most of NES, Sega, Genesis, and SNES, and Game Boy. Oh, okay.
Huh?
Yeah, because didn't a game just come out that was like an old school, like the NES, SNES one? Shredder's Revenge or something? I thought I saw it on Game Pass or whatever. I heard it was good, actually.
I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police.
Okay.
The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there.
You coming back up here, Charlie? Come on. Come on. Come on, Charlie. Or are you gonna chase around the other kitties? There you go. Okay, stop right there. Lie down. Don't be blocking the view. You can only accept a little bit of a fluff cam, not a whole entire fluff cam. Yeah, a new game that was basically a remake and it was amazing. Okay. Yeah, like, I mean, it's not that I can't say regardless for her, whether I care for her or not, but like, she's all business, Irina, right? Which is, that could be a downfall of some people.
Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds.
Dark fantasy. Oh, that was good. She's the second worst mother in the series. Wow. Who's the first worst mother?
That'll be all.
Who's Erica again? Yeah, I'm going to need to be reminded about that one. How are you? Lunch break, I would assume, for you?
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
I should probably be careful about with greetings like that, because now everyone's going to be asking for a greeting like that when they come on in to the stream. I mean, it applies if you have a longer name, right? Like, I can only stretch out Vikstraz for so long. And then, of course, there are other people like Steirtone who get their own special greeting of Moshi Moshi, just because I find that's great. So, maybe we'll find something for everyone. We'll pick apart and feel, get the feelers out there. Oh, that's Tita's mother. Yeah, she was a little bit of a psychopath in those games, wasn't she?
The army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now?
I've started to install the Trails in the Dub English voiceovers for Trails in the Sky. I wish they would, quick it up. I did see what you and I were discussing about long before Dark Fantasy Realms. I was testing it out yesterday to make sure it all worked out fine. It works well enough. Their voices were pretty good, but I had one of them say liberal, and it irked me a little bit. Despite that, I never knew how to pronounce liberal until now. When I heard them say it, I was like, oh, everything else was so good. Well, so, what's funny, though? It's funny. So, I was trying to figure, I didn't know, so they came in RAR files, right? But you also, you unzip it, and then they want you to unzip it again, which is weird. That's why I had a little bit of trouble. But I was like, there's a bunch of chapter 1 fixes that, are a ton of lines long. And I guess it was a problem with I guess it was only coming in, the right headphone or the right side or whatever. But it was weird to me of so you'll fix a bunch of those things, but you won't fix the small amount of times someone says liberal wrong. Okay, I will still play it. I will enjoy it. That's gonna be my thing of when I go back to it and maybe play it on Nightmare when I'll go to it at least when the whole thing is done, and then then I can go back to it. But I'm not gonna play it bits by bits because it's probably gonna take them a while to do it. But well, isn't it weird? So how does it come up with someone like Neomatter, who isn't he the mayor in chapter 2 of something?
You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of.
So how does it come up with someone if he's gonna say it correctly? I don't even know if he has a line that says liberal, but are they gonna tell him, hey, it's liberal because we have to make it all sound the same? I don't know if he actually says it in a line or not. That'd be interesting.
I think you're being a little hard on her.
She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Just forget it. Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her this.
Okay.
Okay.
To be fair, I know the Cold Steel series has been out long ago, but If they were someone like myself who never played it and then just played the Trails in the Sky series, I can certainly see how you would think it would be told liberal. I could see that if you never played the series and knew, but you would think that if you were making a collection of doing your entire voice overs in English for a game, that you think someone would go like, hey, it's actually pronounced liberal, just so you know. Like, I mean, you go back and watch me play through that series on my YouTube. You get that. You see me struggle. I think I go through the entire series of going like, I don't know how, is it liberal, like whatever. I get it. Oh, absolutely, I get it. But just whatever. It'll be a little irk, that's all. A little irk on an otherwise giant production that we get for free, which is great, so. Correct, they do.
I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted.
I guess you're on lunch, or are you off today? I can't remember if you work like Monday to Friday, weekends off, or if you're off like a weird day during the week or something. I can never remember.
Have a safe trip, everyone.
And we bow. You're off today. Just finished cleaning my house, now doing laundry. Want to head on over to my place and do some laundry and do a little cleaning, little vacuuming maybe? I have a feeling there's some sun chips in my living room that my son's left over. And I work 2 Sunday nights a month. Okay. No, it's fair. It's fair. You know, I'm all in favor of jumping right into our field study tasks, but is it really okay to just dump all of our luggage on Sharon? I was wondering the same thing. All of our luggage together must have been quite a heft. And Sharon, she'll be fine. Honestly, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. But my kiddos are coming home on Sunday fun day, so I have to have a clean home. Well, that's good. She'll probably carry them all in one go. Well, looking after guests does seem to be her special. Where are we staying? At the hotel? Or are we staying at Elisa's house? Exactly. Anyways, let's see what kinds of things we got lined up for this trip. All right. Yeah, you're doing a lot of traveling lately. So, typical, we have 2 unrequired and 1 required. Mining a minor metal. From researcher Rato. I'm looking for a particularly rare sort of metal for my research, but I'm afraid I can't get it myself. If you're willing to help, I'll be in the western part of the upper level of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Chief Johan, can you hear me now? Is this a Verizon commercial? I'd like a hand with an experiment that concerns your Arcus units. I'll be waiting for you inside the RF store, and I'll tell you more about it when I see you. And then the Norsha Provincial Army. A powerful beast has appeared on the Spina Byroad. The Norsha Provincial Army hereby requests its extermination. The monster is called a Rocky Croaker. It's located on the Spina Byroad. Take the left, and then the left outside the city and turn left. Then when you get there, turn left again. Once the monster is eliminated, please report to the soldiers in front of the Marquis Rogner's residence, where we were told to stay away from. Alright. I'm not going fucking anywhere. I'm sitting here, gonna wait while laundry's going and watch you play this master. I love it. I mean, I said this earlier. I was so happy I was able to watch I Am Jeff finally get that finale of Azure. Oh. What a game. What a goddamn game. I'm so happy I was able to catch someone play that. It looks like she hit the sweet spot with the challenge factor. That reminds me of Marcus's Marty, Dad. I can't really deny it. I'll bet she's so sure she's got us pegged. Probably thinks we won't be able to finish all of these. But just you watch. We'll finish up every last one of this before this evening. That'll show her. That's a spirit. Anyways, it's only 11:30 now, so we got plenty of time before sundown. We've definitely got the hang of this whole field study thing by now, so let's show Ruhr some Class 7 spirit. Right! All right, we're out of here. I guess there's a couple people we can yip yap with. It's been a lot of uncertainty in the air lately. Love is in the air with a terrorist attack. Love is in the air, so we beefed up the security. Gotta stay safe. Yeah, right you are. Gentlemen, hi, what are you working on? Some blueprints? Would I recommend this model as well? What are you buying there, old man? Dorness! It's anything but cheap, but business is all about speed. And owning a fast ship would obviously improve my business. This is just some guy just buying a private jet for himself? You need to have a better get-up, bud. Main battle tank of the Imperial Army. The Axon is 8 arge long and equipped with a 10 reg cannon. Its name meaning 18 is a nod to its 18 reg thick armor. Sure. Third factory at 150 arge long, the Lusitania is the most luxurious airship in the world. It stops and flies. Were we on that ship? I felt like we were in one of those games. Maybe. I've been informed that you'll be conducting a field study here in Ruhr. Like, I mean, not in this game, but I mean in one of the older games, maybe. I thought we were on a nice luxury ship somewhere around the line. I have also arranged so that you may be able to use a number of additional services at the front desk. Do take advantage of them. Run into any problems, just let us know. We've been asked to cooperate to the fullest extent, so we'll get to that. What do you got? A Rhineford medal. Obviously, we'll buy a couple of those. Those are really good. I'll buy at least one. That's really good for Reen. Reen and Fee. All right, I will buy 2. Oh, what did you replace? I don't have better accessories? Oh, you already know how this is working. You already know how that's working out. Jordan, you should have far better accessories by now. You already know how this is gonna go. You already know. Dude, Gladiator. I know. I know. It replaced the Gladiator belt on him. I have the Gladiator belt. I had that on him. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I have that on him. We got it on everybody, okay? I do have some good things. Let's not get wrong here. Green pendulum. yes, yeah, it really is. It's yes, we're not removing that. I'm just trying to find other things to put on people. Salmon badge. See, these are really good things. I feel like you just got really mad. What, you want State of Salmon shit on because this game is ruthless? Yes, that's what we have. I feel like the Rhineford medal would be better than that. Don't you worry, we're taking care of things here. No, like that's perfectly acceptable, Dark Fantasy Realms. That's perfectly acceptable. You like Jordan. I mean, you have to remember it's Jordan stream, so obviously I'm playing the part of where like everything is just fucked up, right? But no. Wait till you see my orbments. Oh man, all right, we got to see a car, we got to see a boat. That's not okay, that's not a door. Where's the door? Get me out of here. I think that's a door. Actually, we spent the last time we played this, we spent some really solid time. I'm not sure if you were here. Laura is basically manhandles everybody now. Now, of course, she's not in the party, so we took some parts of it from Fee, but now I wrote everything down so that I'm not a complete idiot and spending 8 years writing everything down. So, we go to the cathedral. There's the Ruhr Institute of Technology. It's a residence jackass repair shop. Yes, I think they're good now. I think they are good now. We run into the Pope here or something, or what? Sister Sue came here from abroad, so I still got to adjust to the life here in Ruhr. I understand this town was built around its industries. There's no reason for it to be a labyrinth. Can't help but get lost. Oh, you'll get lost, all right. Just bothering people while they're praying, or God knows, doing whatever. Your shoulders are stiff. Try some shoulder pads on your outfits, bud. You'll be fine. A lot of people in my chat wear shoulder pads. City of Ruhr is rather unique. A number of issues bubbling away beneath the surface. As such, we must always be ready to come to the support of the people here. Let us offer up our prayers to the goddess for the people of Ruhr. That's a Pope's hat if I've ever seen a Pope's hat before. Oh, that's great. You know, at least everyone's happy. But unfortunately, we've been assigned so much to do that I'm afraid I won't be able to attend today's mass. That's quite all right. You're still going to hell, but don't worry about that. Bless these young men and women and watch over them in all of their endeavors. Thank you. That looked like a hard lick for Eddie Kingston there. Yeesh. This year, we really have to go. Of course! I've already booked us a place to stay. Thor's Military Academy Festival, here we come. Hey, I guess I'll see you guys there, right? So as I mentioned, I'm about 4 months behind in AEW Dynamite. When did Jericho switch to like being the Wizard and the Jericho Appreciation Society? He has those weird are they the French Canadian guys now talking? About 2 months. Okay, so I'm basically seeing the beginning of it now, pretty much. All right, I wouldn't mind actually going. Getting on out and well, actually, okay. What do we have up here? We got the hotel, the arms, technology, a jackass repair shop, dining bar, and there were residents. I wouldn't mind like seeing if there's some books. Where would we get some books? And then we'll go out and do the monster fight. It's the monster fight. We did the okay. Yes, I know. So again, I do watch like all the things. I know Moxley's the interim champion, Dark Fantasy Realms. Don't you forget about that. Interim. I heard Kenny Omega is going to be coming back soon. He's a damn I agree. There've always been a lot of day laborers around here in Ruhr. Started running the shop to sell to them and ended up doing far better business than I ever expected. Won't be resting on my laurels, though. Dreams to turn this business into a training company as big as it. Good luck, lady. Good luck. Got some books. Already have number 8 though, so. I feel like that would be a good one. The Blue Pendulum. Same here. I'm finally cooling off, busting my ass cleaning all morning. Yes, yes. Red pendulum. That's good. These are all very good things. I don't have a lot of money though. So. So oh, missing 2 of the Carnelia reprint. That's gonna hurt. Oh well. Nobody told you about the cooking hack to gain mirror? No, they did. They did. I've been told about making a whole bunch of things and selling them. Yeah, I think it's just like time. It will take a long time to do so. I know. I keep looking. I don't ever see those books though, or I don't look long enough. I guess I should say. There's the airport. Wasn't that where that thing was? The Spina by road? Wouldn't mind just getting that one out. Punching some things in the head. Maybe I should do that one, the short one. Chief Johan outside the RF store. All right, well, let's see. Where are you? Oh, that's right there. Look at that. Yeah, Elliot's the best person to do it. Yeah, he is in our. So like, when I just look at that, like, let's. Jesus, I hate that I never know what button to hit. Like, do I want the ones that he's good at making, or, you know, custard pudding? Or the tomato gratin? Give you a minute. Take your time. Tomato sandwich. He's good at making those.
Hope this turns out okay. Ooh, this looks pretty okay. It's ready.
Simple omelet. Yeah, everyone mentioned that. Everyone mentioned the simple omelet. Oh, I see. He's got a crown on.
Hope this turns out okay.
Look at that.
Ooh, this looks pretty nice.
See, those are really good though, too, though. You got a vacuum cleaner running off of orbital power? Is this just like a Radio Shack or what? He'll mainly make his warm egg soup and soft and fluffy omelets, sell all of them, and repeat. Okay. Washing machine? That's right! Machine that automatically washes your laundry for you. They have machines for that now? Incredible. It's the first time I've heard of anything like that. I've heard they were in development. Love to have one for our... I'm sure you'll have one. Yeah, if any family's got one, it's yours. Still don't have, by the way, Jordan, Persona 4 Golden can fuck off. Oh, what happened? What happened? Wait, these have got to be orbital refrigerators. I've been asking why these aren't in, you're at the Heaven Dungeon. There you are. Oh, Lady Elisa. What a pleasure. I was told that you might visit. If you need any help regarding your Arcus, by all means, let me know. Probably won't even have to pay. Oh man, I'm sticking with her while we're here. Think you're famous enough to get this deal at every store? We're paying just like everyone else. If anything happens to Nanako, I'm done. You'll be okay. My lips are sealed. All I will say is, you're in control of what happens to Nanako. Master Quartz. Should I be buying any of these? Don't tell me all of them, because I already know that answer. Increases obtained experience point. Jesus Christ. These are all really good. I have no money. I have no money. I have no money, people. I have no money. Okay. Yep, I have no money for anything here. Time to yeah, I guess. Hey, Chief. Well, what do we have here? Lady Elisa and her classmates. Thanks for coming to speak with me. So that must mean you're Chief Johann at your service. I'm part of the Rhineford's Group 4th Development Division. 4th Development Division? They're one of the group's major divisions, specializing in orbital communications and battle orbits. I think they even supervise the development of the orbital staff. Oh, really? That must mean the reports that I write. Just wanted to check on my son. You know, sometimes a quiet 2-year-old is never up to no good. They're either sleeping or up to no good. But no, he's just chilling watching Blippi. Oh, so you're Elliot, are you? I appreciate you always sending us your detailed reports. You're definitely one of our most helpful testers. I'm happy to hear it. Still, orbital communications and battle orbits. Those two things sum up Arcus perfectly. Smart kid. Those Arcus orbits of yours are one of our most important R&D projects right now. Now that you've focused on Arcus, do you think you could help us out with a little investigation? What do you say? Sure. Be interesting. Oh, you would? Thanks a lot. So, what is it you'd like to help us out with then? Well, as I wrote in the request, I'd like you to conduct an investigation on Arcus signal strength. Imagine you've all been making use of the wireless communication capabilities of your Arcus orbits, and I assume that you're aware of the fact that they use orbital waves to make that possible. Today, I'd like you to search for places where those orbital waves are weak. Where the orbital waves are weak, huh? Well, the highways are the first places that come to mind. So we're looking outside the city? No, I want you to conduct your investigations inside the city. Wireless orbital waves are not always the most stable things in the world, and you generally get a stronger signal inside town. But the strength still varies depending on where you are. So now that you mention it, yeah, there are some places where it's tough to get a call to go through. But how are we going to find them? Oh, I should have probably started by giving you this. Orbital wave detector. Yeah, that's right. It does just what you think. Detects and provides information on the orbital waves whether you use it. You find an area where you think the signal will be reduced, try switching this on. Why don't you give it a try? Analysis complete. Level 3 intensity. Some words came up. Yeah, you read that right. The number that appears to tell you how strong the orbital signal is in that area, on a scale of 1 to 3, with 3 being the highest. So in other words, the signal strength here in this door is excellent. So any call you make will be crystal clear. What I want you to search for, though, are areas where the orbital wave detector is going to result with a display of 1. Sounds simple enough, I think. I understand what it is that you're asking us to do, but what sort of thing would weaken an area's signal? Well, 2 main causes. First is physically obstructed by walls, ceilings, stuff like that. And the second is interference from other kinds of orbital waves. Tons of devices that the Arcus use orbital waves, radios and other communication devices. Some orbits give off orbital waves. Just really being a negligible amount. Sometimes when you get multiple kinds of waves in an area, they interfere with one another, meaning neither works properly. Oh, sounds like it could be a real problem. Well, it is. Probably the biggest drawback to wireless communications. That said, orbital waves are pretty strong, so you don't have to worry about it unless you're inside. Sounds like we just gotta go inside then. You may find a few areas with weak signal outside, but they're much more common indoors. For the purposes of our research, we'll need you to find at least 3 different problem areas. And if you can find more than that, we'd be thrilled. That's up to you and how much time you have. Well, I think that's pretty much it. Any further questions? No! So basically what you want me to do is visit every building. How about that? Alright, right away, Chief. We're getting started. Well, who's this poor... Oh, Scorpio Sky. I was like, who's this poor person that's submitting their body to Wardlow to be cooked? Scorpio Sky. When you find an area that seems like it may have a weak signal, try using it straight from there. So, oh, do I have to select it? Or does it do it automatically? I do not know. Oh, I can use it. Okay, just like that. Perfect. All right, so where are we heading here? I guess we'll just work our way from the diner and go on from there. Hey, peeps, what's up? Wow, why does this place look like a little dumpy here? And why has this poor kid got purple hair and his name's Todd? Huh, Locomo's such an idiot. I can't believe he can't even find me when I'm in an obvious place like this. Maybe he ain't trying to find you, kid, but is this... Wait, where's the other kid? Nobody knows. God damn it. Yuna! I haven't seen you in ages. Elisa? You're back? Wish you would have told me you were coming. I would have met you at the airport. Oh, I knew you would, but I figured you'd probably be busy. Yeah, she's busy sweeping outside. What the hell's wrong with this place? It's always busy talking to customers, leaving all the actual work to me, so can't do anything when I'm around. That takes it means things haven't gotten any easier for you. You say that like I'm the only one with a tough family life. Huh, sigh. Soap dish! How are you, buddy? Good to see you, ahoy ahoy. Alright, not great, but not worth reporting either. Munch making the Rhineford group bigger and more profitable is all well and good. But us guys on the ground work hard. Hey, we work hard. We play hard. Bump, ba-bump, down, down, at work, so it could be better. Well, is the day almost over for you, at least? I mean, my workday hasn't even started yet. I gotta go from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. and hope that goes quickly. And I gotta do that for 3 days in a row. That sounds fun, right? Not complaining, though. It's not too bad to work the weekends out at all, so. Hey, if it isn't little Elisa. Oh, not so little anymore, huh? Growing into a real bombshell. Whoa, keep it in your pants there. Oh, causing you too many headaches, all right? Headaches? Out of my life. Honey, I feel one coming on. You have nothing to buy. 6.5 hours to go. Could be a little better, yeah. All right, what is this area? Hey, you! This area's off limits. Move along. This is the military factory. Got my order in for Live A Live Physical for Switch. Hold on, I think I fucked that up. Live A Live. Strokes are happening here. Live A Live. Live A Live. Live Alive. We'll get there. Sounds like a place we'll want to stay well away from. Do I want to do the thing here as well? Beep, 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 beep. Come on, give me level 1. Outside here. Nope. Okay, so that's the highway. We're at the store. Wait, so what is this? What's this little thing? Oh, an elevator. Jesus! Got elevators here? That's the station. Let's see what the station... No reason for us to go... Hey, I gotta do that horrible wave reading thing. Live as in coming to you live from the Silver... Oh my god, did you just do a Hulk Hogan joke? That's great. Oh, are you students from Thor's military academy? We've been informed that you're here for a field study, but try to be careful when you poke your nose into. Trust me, you don't want to stumble into one of Ruhr's many military facilities containing confidential information. Would never dream of it. Come on, give me a level 1. Oh, for God's sakes, is there anywhere that's got a level 1? Whereas in, we're live from New York. It's Saturday night. So both lives in Live A are like the lives from Live. Oh, Live A Live are like live from the Silver Dome. Thank you. I eventually knew we would get there, Soap Dish. Knew it eventually. Maybe this airport is super terrible. Wait, where does this go? Mountain Path? Who are you, old man? Butler Kerrigan! It's quite some time ago, but I can't very well ignore a viable lead. You shall search for her right away. Any of the places that I think would have terrible, situations, they don't want me to go. So, maybe it's all upstairs. I don't know. Nothing over there. There. I'm gonna go up the right way, just so people don't get mad at me anymore.
These things sure are convenient.
Sure are, Skippy.
I know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall eventually.
No, they won't. Now, I am curious, because I'm in a different area, do I have to go to a different area inside the hotel? Like, would I get a different strength, or does that not matter? I'm here to do business with the Rhineford Company. Well, you're in the right city, bud. It's hard to believe that the little girl I met 20 years ago is running the company now. Definitely shouldn't underestimate her in the upcoming business talks. My, if it isn't Lady Elisa. I hadn't had the chance to speak with you since the banquet marking the Lustricana's successful completion. Our business has been going wonderfully. Please give my regards to the chairman. Well, thank you. I will. Does Wardlow just, powerbomb people 14 times and call it a day? While wearing a man bun? Have you heard of Ruhr Orbital Radio Station? You can probably tell from the name, but it's a really popular radio station here. Mostly music, but they run news programs sometimes too. Just can't get enough of it. I want to see if I get another reading here upstairs. Nope, I'm thinking it's going to be the same thing. God damn it, I don't know. Is there anything to read in here? Turn on the radio, listen to Mishy? Mishy Misty? A hell of a suite right there. Maybe in here? I honestly don't know. I mean, I don't want to go to a guide or anything like that, but no. I'm assuming that the game wouldn't be that mean to me and would would do that. But I got a few areas. They want me to find 3? God, do we even have that many buildings or what? We got the RF arms. I'm gonna maybe take a guess there as well. Great. place to spend money in. And I don't have money. Level 3? Are you kidding me? All right, I gotta take a quick pee. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna get my son some lunch. I'll be right back. right, friends, I'm sorry. I am back. You know, hey, kids take #1 priorities for parents. You know, that's how that works, right? So that when I'm old and feeble and I'm relying upon streaming as a senior citizen, my doctor son can take care of me and go, I just have a crazy dad who thinks he's streaming to people in the real world, right? Meanwhile, he's not going to tell me the real truth that I'm in a padded room bouncing off the walls. Hi, Karen. Karen. Good day and welcome to RF Arms. As you can see, we're a Rhineford affiliate store with a focus on weaponry. Got a wide selection of choice of company weapons available for your perusal. Well, let's see what I can't afford here. I can't afford any of these things. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? I almost feel like I will go out and do that one the fight out there to get some maths, and then we can come back out here and then buy some things. Because sorry, as Dark Fantasy Rooms would tell me, Jordan, why don't you go and do some cooking? Chef Sandy. Pleased to say our products we announced in June are receiving very nice reception. Can't rest on our laurels though, but we can always improve our lineup to be better customers' needs. See, you can tell this what I'm watching is far behind. We have the Hardy Boys because Jeff Hardy's wrestling. He's currently wrestling demons, I believe. Old Lady Natalie. Hello there, my first time? It is. I'd watch where you poke your nose. Hey, Natalie, do you want to end up dead? I could shove you right off this goddamn second floor and everything's gonna be okay. No one would believe it. I want to end up getting arrested. The way she talked to me. Are you kidding me right now? So they told me to go upstairs. Woohoo! Look at that go. What is that thing? Oh, that's the kind of reaction we like to see. It's an orbital remote-controlled car. Something we're developing here at the Institute. There aren't any plans to actually make a consumer version, though. Not yet, anyways. Wow, I had no idea the Institute was doing research like that. Well, they are. Oh, Crow? What are you doing here? And you are... You can't be serious. You could have just forgotten about me. You're the one that gave me that blade deck. I frittered away pretty much the entirety of last year playing. And now you're here? You're not getting away until you played a game against me. Come on, let's go. Right. You were the guy I ran into when I came here with Toa, George, and Jellica, right? I seem to recall challenge you to a game for kicks and winning in seconds. A long time no see, man. Up for round 2? You do remember that we're here for a field study and not for a blade tournament, right? Oh, I would like to give that guy the benefit of the doubt. Uh-oh. This is the Ruhr Institute of Technology. We had a request for someone here. It's a famous university and research institute. Lots of country's brightest technicians studied here. And a lot of them get scooped up by the Rhineford company after graduation. Well, they've offered George some pretty sweet deals to encourage him to apply after he graduates. Jellica's orbital bike was originally being researched here too. I think George mentioned that before. Sounds like they got all kinds of cool stuff in development here. What are we waiting for? Let's go in. Alright, so the quest is in here, but I just want to do this thing. You imagine it's a level 1 in here? Hey, look at that. Yikes. Signal's pretty bad here. Perhaps it's probably because the researchers use orbital waves. It's hard to say for sure though. All right, we got one. I don't think I want to take that that quest just yet. Oh, sorry. Can you not bother me while I'm busy? Yep, sorry about that. Jeez Louise. So that was the Courageous, huh? Professor Thompson's been working on that for a while. is even on board during its maiden flight collecting more data. Professor Schmidt wasn't involved with its development, though. Not me. Some other project's been taking up all of his time lately. What that terrible name Fraga is. I'm sorry if anyone in my chat's name is Fraga. Can't permit me any... What? How about you, Volta? Fraga and Volta. Oh, dear God. So, Rato, eh? Alright, so that's the... Yeah, that's the guy I do not want to go with right now. Hey, can I go in here? No. Alright. I'll come see you later, Rado. Oh, hold on. I think my son's finished his lunch. Give me a second.
Right. Right. Right.
Hey, look at that. We got a nice easy day today as a parent. Logan ate all of his lunch without no fuss, no muss. You know, it'd be a perfect day if he just rolled right on into a nap about now. But, okay, now we're gonna go visit the Jackassery place. Maybe we'll run into Steve-O or somebody. You never know. Johnny Knoxville. Oh, that is not... Oh, it's like below. I'm an idiot. No. There's a bunch of other places around here I'd like to go visit. Maybe we can even ride a bench. So we've only found one place so far that's got the low level thing going on. Haven't been here yet, so hey, you never know. Maybe the churchy people have got shit going on. You never know. Where's your drink? Go get your drink. Come on, level 1. Give it to me. Yes! You cannot fight God in these places. No antenna here either. All right, perfect. I'm sure that, like, I know it wanted me to find 3, but I'm sure there's, like, probably more. What is... Oh, there's, like, something down there. Okay, okay, couple of residences and a bar. And a bar. My favorite place. A bar. Biblio! Horrible escalators carry people by endlessly looping around on themselves. That's exactly the kind of functional beauty I'm talking about. Hey, relax, dude. Okay? Relax. Ooh, what's this?
Looks like a dead end.
Ah, it's not a dead end, Fee.
This was some kind of maintenance room, I think.
Damn it. Maybe these are maybe this is one of those weird quests that I can't quite do fully right now. I'm just going into someone's house and I'm gonna tell them they have shitty internet. Level 2. True. Not great, but not worth reporting. Hey, look at, oh my god, this is the first place I've ever seen where they have an orbital refrigerator. Wow. And her name's Vanilla. You think she's vanilla in the sheets or what? He's always going on about how I need to cook with measuring cups just so I can know how much of an ingredient I'm using. I don't know why he has to be so stubborn about everything, but I'm an engineer who know about cooking anyways. Well, actually, probably quite a few things. Can we just steal some of your wine here or what? No upstairs, though. Your husband's an engineer and you don't have an upstairs? The upper level of the city is home to a lot of Rhineford's top engineers and executives. Meanwhile, the lower level of the city is where you'll find the factory workers and laborers. That doesn't mean land prices are higher on the upper level or anything, though. It's purely practical. People live where their workplaces are located. Oh, this place is definitely gonna have a low setting. Actual bar is pretty far into the building. Also, a radio playing in here might interfere with things. There we go. Barkeep? Almina! Wow, it's a rare treat to see you, Elisa. How have you been? Not too long, actually. I mean, I've only been as part of my studies at the academy. Great to see you again, though. Well, looks like we've been treating you well. So tell me, which of these eligible bachelors is your boyfriend? Well, what are you talking about? I don't have a boyfriend. Oh, really? I got the impression from looking at you that you've been getting close to someone lately. You can't tell that kind of thing just by looking at someone. It's like Elisa has all kinds of friends here. So what can we buy here? A tomato cocktail sounds disgusting, but I will buy one. Hey! Grand. Your name's Grand? My word, I think I remember you coming here before, actually, with Gwyn. I see you have friends with you today, though. Please enjoy your stay. Did you know the Ruhr Institute of Technology played a part in designing the Courageous? Obviously, I would have thought so. One of my co-workers, Thompson, ran a number of experiments to finalize the hull's design. He was excited about it that he would go for days without sleeping. Not much really going on here. I would have thought, of a little bit more, but they won't even let me past. All right. I think we can now finally go back downstairs. So I came around this way. We'll just loop on around here. The loop-de-loo. Is there stairs somewhere? Let's go down the main set of stairs. I don't want to go over confusing myself. Oh, is the exit to... Okay, that's probably the exit to go where we want to be. Yeah, I went down the wrong way again. So...
But why are you going the wrong way? Just because you can?
Yes, Elisa, just because I can. It is kind of fun. All right, I think we've been to all these places. Wait, where's that guy's shop? I'm like missing it. Oh, geez, Louise. My husband works over at the Shashin Iron Mine. It's hard work, but the pay is good. Won't be able to afford this house if it weren't for him. Come on, level 1. Just give it to me. Damn it! Why do they make this so goddamn difficult? Like how many? Oh, they have a vacuum cleaner. They are super rich. Super rich. Oh, there's the Jackass shop. Okay. Where are you, Toddy? I can't find you anywhere. Oh, I feel bad for the kids that they can't even find each other. I'm on level 1. There we go. What you got? A bus? Vroom, vroom, vroom? Here, watch. Watch. Show you. Wanna have a nap? Wanna have a nap? Yeah? Watch. Woo! Oh, woo! Want to do it again?
No.
No, you do it. No, not there. Watch. Watch. Over here. Watch. Watch. Over here. Watch. You'll get it. Do it down the hallway. Do it down the hallway. All right, I'll show you. I'll show you. Come on. This way. Hey, you do. You do. You do. In the hallway. There you go. All right. So I think that's 3 spots, but I feel like there's more than just 3 spots.
No.
No, not up here. You want to have a nap? Have a nap? Mommy and Daddy's room? Wait, so your name is Jackass? Hey, look, if it isn't Little Miss Rhineford. Looks like the twins are growing up big and healthy. Okay, this guy's El Creepo. Are you kidding me right now? Why is every single person my grandfather knows like this? Hey, come on. Wanna go have a nap? Have a nap? Have a nap? Come on. Nap time. Grab your school bus. Go in our room. Sorry, just had to put a show on for my son. Yeah, this guy's you know what? The guy works at a perfect shop called Jackass, and he is a jackass. Do you really talk about teenagers, girls, you know, tatas like that out in the open? lives up to the name of his, but there's no questioning that he's really a capable engineer, even if all he does these days is run this junk shop. Hey! It's not a junk shop, it's a repair shop. So I suppose it doesn't matter what you call it. As long as I can tinker with machines, I'm a happy man. So what do you got? Oh. I will actually take you on those ones, because I don't need any of those. Oh. These things are so expensive. Any good quartz that I don't have? Anything that like sticks out to me like, hey, you probably need more of those. Black Bell. That seems new. A demonic scythe. Halves the delay after using time arts. What do we need for that? A demonic scythe. Okay. Summons a megalith high above, then drops it? Like, drops it on what? Maelstrom? I don't even have these original ones, let alone like the ones that you use to get it. Jeez Louise. There are some nice things here, though. All right, so I believe we got all the things that they wanted. I feel like there's gonna be more, but it is done if we want to speak like that, so. I could have sworn like I haven't been everywhere. We can't go to the military factory. There's the Spina By Road, there's the airport, can't go there. What is at the... Oh, that's that one. I don't know if I want to hand, like, I've literally been everywhere. I've literally been everywhere. I might as well hand this in. You know what? The fact that he says that there's more makes me think that there is, I just don't know where else to look, though. But let's get our fight on. Let's go down to the By Road. I'll save the game. Just in case, you know, we get screwed here. But yeah, I wouldn't mind going down here. I have a weird feeling that there's got to be somewhere. Like, does this classify as outside? I don't know. It's been a while since we've been in a fight. 3.5 hours for the stream, and got some things going. Okay, I love a nice little straightforward area like this too. Very nice. Gonna murder this
a tough one. Be careful.
Bird.
Be careful. This
All No Man's Sky drops are done. There you go. Who doesn't love that?
turn to flames.
They do. I wish it was like to a little bit more games. Like, I know like not everything can be applicable, but like it would certainly be nice.
attack patterns.
I thought I switched out for Crow here.
Analysis complete.
Guess not.
Leave it to me.
Go!
Right.
You ain't doing anything, Bubs.
Now.
Like it's always seems to be the same thing always. It's like just the super popular games. Here we do drops. Here you should have watched things and get things and blah blah blah. I get it, but like you could exclude that out to a few more games. It would be my guess.
Yeah, this road leads all the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Green?
Yeah, it'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though.
Maybe we will one day. Who needs to do that when we have airships, though?
Don't get cocky. Here we go.
Oh, I forgot we got a new one. The Flame Impact. Still is no Gale. Oh, I didn't recognize that little tomato guy back there. Right, exactly. Like even talking about even something like this. Like, you know, if there's a new game of these, why not, you know, start having that work out, right? Wouldn't that be a nice little thing? I don't know, maybe, sure. Why walk when you can fly in it, right? Exactly. How dare you? How dare you? Can you just stop attacking my friend over there? It'd be really great. Be really, really great. Alright, just gonna drop a bunch of flaming, molten crap on you. There you go. How'd you like that, Poochie? Get you in like that, eh?
Second form, Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it!
You did do it there. Yeah, there we go. Chaos trigger can now be used. Look at that. Yeah, I thought we were gonna call him out, weren't we? Doesn't love a good box, right? Uh-oh. Monsters. Hey, buds. I don't think this guy's gonna like what's gonna happen to him, but he's gonna be ready for a rude awakening.
Let's get this over with. I can do this.
Don't need the CP up, to be honest, but a little regen. Oh, CP regen. Eh, why not?
Right. Rain upon us.
All right, what do you got? Nightmares, wild cards, freezing bullet. Is that gonna nail enough people? I think so. Gonna annoy enough of them.
Freeze! Get it? My turn. Second form, Gale! Now
All right, you were made to murder a lot of people right here, so
Here.
Yep.
I can do this.
We're gonna have to heal somebody.
Hang in there.
Yeah, that was a good call to put some of Laura's stuff on the fee there. That was actually a really good call there. This Mad Penguin's just vibing right there. He's just vibing.
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
Jesus. Hey, Boris, how are ya?
Here we go.
Good seeing you, buds. All right, you two numpties aren't doing anything, so let's just get in there and really annoy this guy up, eh? With a nice little arc slash, or maybe even a couple of these boys. No, this guy. Don't want him doing anything funny. Right in the face. Poor penguin.
My turn. Got it.
Gotcha.
It's over.
Oh, sorry about that, sir. On a short break at the moment, it's way too hot by me. Yeah, I bet. It's everywhere. It's super hot. You know, it's just reached 33 degrees where I am, and it's just after 1 p.m. I don't even know like what it really feels like outside, one of those deals, but a Zeus gem.
Huh. This is a pretty nice area.
It is.
Grandfather used to love coming here to fish.
I'm glad you could take your time to drop on by here, buddy. I don't know who would like that Zeus gem, but like let's check it out. Let's see what it is at least. Strength plus 10, attacks and crafts can cancel farts 90% of the time. That sounds like a god. Hi, buddy. Got more cars? You have made a mess today, haven't you? Yeah, a mess. You know, a mess. That is for Reen. It has 7 delay on every hit. Yeah, it's just so Boris, if you had something that you would remove from here to throw that on here, what would you take? I mean, Impassion could be, or Invigorate could be a good one. Like, it's only restoring CP by attacking enemies on the field, which we're not really doing too often, so I feel like that's the one. Out loud. I think that's a good talk right there. Oh, so I see what you're saying. So you smack something with Invigorate, and because it also hits, it hits, right? Never even thought about that. Apply. Look at that. Are we learning or something? Is that what's happening? I think we're learning. Sorry, I have a way of saying that. We're learning. There we go. There we go. Reen is my delay king. One final fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. That's a gluttonous bass if I've ever seen one in my time. And that Zeus gem's amazing for the delay. Yes, it would be. No, the Zeus gem stacks on Reen's delay craft, and your best remove invigorate. Bert and Ernie train. Right, they did. Wait, so you want are you hold on, is he right? You don't even have it. Am I misreading this? Or is that what we moved? I think we're on the right track, right? Jordan's having a moment, if you don't mind me. Lothars, you're the only one that's actually mentioned that that's what they're from. I mean, I remember Bert and Ernie. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. And you're the only one that said, like, that's exactly it. Even though I feel like I've given it away from time to time, but probably use some actual proper healing here.
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least.
Oh, that's for like everybody, and that it's part of my memory, right? Of course. Oh, that's a heal. Can't reach everybody. Are you kidding me right now? That's a fix for my last post. I wrote a post before too. It's understandable. Okay. Good. All right, they're all napping. God damn it, Fee.
My turn. Second form. Gale. Go. Let's go, everyone.
It holds up remarkably well, the old Sesame. It does, right?
Speed land. Leave it to me.
Handsome and strong.
You are handsome and strong. I'll give you all of it right there. Does anyone have any ideas of where else we would find those level 1 detectors inside the town? Jim Henson he was. You know what? That was a really great thing when I went to Disney World. That was a really nice little part of the park to see was the Jim Henson. I've been inside the chapel. I did the chapel thing. I did the Chapel o' Love. We got there. The little spot where the door is that you can't access. We've been in the Jackass shop. We did that. And the 3 spots were the chapel, the Jackass shop, and the diner or the bar. His dad owns a production company. Very nice, very nice. Scud Ripper.
Here we go.
Now. Gotcha. My turn. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
This is bad.
Yeah, that is bad. You should probably the Rhineford building. I thought I was in there.
Good luck. I'll handle this.
Here we go. Go.
I'll take you up. Is everybody okay?
I'll have to go back in there. Yeah, it was really cool. Like they put on a good show for like
a dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
They don't put too much into it, but like there's a big theater and they have the giant Muppets showing up. Dining bar we got, Jackass repair shop, the cathedral we got, and the so is there only one extra spot? The Ruhr Institute of Technology. You don't need more Lucky Charms. No, it's nap time. No. We'll have a nap. You want some Lucky Charms?
Yeah.
Okay, can you give me a minute?
Second form, damn!
Okay, give me a second, okay? Relax, dude.
Listen to my song of healing.
It's my turn.
I'll get you Lucky Charms.
Stop right there. Motion
Here we go.
Hold on.
Leave it to me. Here.
They're Lucky Charms, not Happy Charms. You want Lucky Charms? Yeah? Okay.
Let's keep on moving.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get some Lucky Charms for somebody. Come on. Hey, do you... Oh, it's knocking over my GameCube controller. All right, so there's a door outside. We have to do that too.
Success.
So how many extra is there? Maybe I didn't. I could have sworn I did. No, we've done. Now you're making me think if we did the Jackass repair shop, we might not. So we'll have to go back there, in the spot that has a question mark on it. Okay, I will do that if we haven't been there. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Ever so helpful. It looks like this way is going to take us to Ymir. Should pay a visit there sometime. Yeah, but you'd be crazy to go there on foot. Let's turn around. Don't want to be doing that type of crap. It's a little nook. Notebook has a list of the place. You know, god damn it. God damn it. I hate when... You guys are right. You guys are right. All right, so we've been to the Ruhr. Okay, we've been to the Ruhr Institute, been to the cathedral, been to the dining bar, and we've been to the Jackass repair shop. Institute, cathedral, dining bar, cathedral. That's 4, right? I'm not missing things here. So there's 5 in total. Just a spot that has the question mark on the door. The nook, if you will. Hey, look at that guy. He looks like he means business. Oh, he looks so unhappy.
This one's nasty. Watch out.
I hate how they separate them like that. Like, they're just far enough aware. Like, you can't, I wish Eustace was on my team.
Sorry, would you mind? Will do.
You can't quite reach them both. Just murder them right off the hop, though, right?
Silky dance.
Need your bum change now?
That's that.
I told you to have it done before. Oh, they have quite a lot. Hey, come here. Come here. I'll change your bum now. We're not. Delays, freezing. Oh, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Are you sure you don't want your butt changed? You sure? Because we can have that taken care of if you'd like.
This one's got your name on it.
Anybody want their butt changed?
Go!
Can figure life out for you.
Burn to ash. Ha! Now's our chance. I'll dead you up. My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Oh, you... Because he couldn't act. And I just missed it. God damn it. Oh well. Would that be a points redeem? Yeah, that'd be more than the million, I guess. Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't that be weird to see up on the, people start having 1 million points? They're like, oh geez, I can get my butt changed around here? Seems pretty good. How do I get to be a part of this thing?
Hope you like it. Right. Give it up, everyone.
Okay.
I'm glad you and me share the same humor. Of course we do. We're Canadians. We all have that weird sense of humor that comes from being run by the Queen. It's that British humor, I think. Okay, I gotta change your bum. Come here. Don't be running off. Come here. Come here. Now, Lothars, would you also be running away like my son is, even though you come up and tell me that you need a bum change, but then go scurrying off? Come here. Come here and giggle. Come here. Come here. Come on, I want to change your bum. Come here. Oh. Oh. Hi, can you folks see me over there? Hi, I'm great. Come here. Just doing the fatherly job here. Just no. Mommy's home later. Honey boy. Next week we'll go. Next week. Lay it down. There we go. Want to scratch ya? No lid? Back on. Put back on. Put back on. Tablet. Yeah. Tap back. There you go. There you go. Go eat your Lucky Charms. All right, that's one buff change. Sorry, folks. It's already been redeemed.
Bang, bang, bang! Go!
What happened to the show? Wish I knew.
There!
I'll handle it. Here we go. Yeah.
Should probably put the CP regen. No, but I feel my pants should always be off, right? I mean, how do you guys know if I'm wearing pants right now? I should probably would have seen if I was wearing pants or not, right? Your show. It's off. Okay. Hey, look at that. All right, now I gotta go put on a show. Give me a second. Oh. Sorry. See, I'm actually a guy who wears pants almost all the time, quite frankly. So like you're not like really missing anything, or maybe you are. I'm not sure. You think you are?
Here. Here we go.
Your milk is in the room. I gave you that.
Okay.
I like to wear shorts. I mean, I'm wearing short. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm wearing shorts, but who can we swap out? Yeah, probably you, because you've already done all your wonderful work. Oh, some of these I just want to just see, just for funsies, right? Just let it linger.
My turn.
No critical. Just a little critical flood there. Why not? Let's see what sticks. I don't know. What do these guys hate? Oh, that worked out wonderfully.
Leave it to me. All yours.
I'll take care of this.
God, everyone just sort of has like their own little
How about this? Go!
their own little heels.
I got you. Ha!
Open up the skies for us here, folks. There we go. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Maybe this will, though. Not as much, but we almost got there. Ah, can't reach him. That's unfortunate.
Let's go.
Focus activate.
Go!
I feel like everything is just ever so broken, but not really. Hey, look at that.
Go!
Okay.
It's my turn. Take that now.
I've got you. I can do this. Go!
Oh, come on, get up to the burst point here, folks.
Now.
Go! My turn. Go!
Finish her off with some anime.
Okay, leave it to me.
That went well. We weren't hit there? We went that entire fight without being hit? Holy shit.
I did it.
Yeah, you did it.
I did it!
Please hold your applause.
Success.
An A+ outcome.
Lothars, would you like to say that you wear short shorts? Or is that looking a little too into it? Well, if I'm wearing short shorts, then it's just boxers. Okay, fair enough. But then we can't do the song then can we? I guess we still could do Who Wears Short Shorts? Lothars wear short shorts. I heard those were good. I have those, the Puma ones that are very similar to those. Sacks.
Right.
But I hear good things. So you're a boxer brief type of guy. Much like myself. The best of both worlds. I used to be, but not anymore I am. Oh, okay.
It's my turn. Fire!
Go!
They are.
It's my turn. Eat that.
I can do this. Fire! All right, let's keep on moving.
So we just need to go to where that door is to get that, get that final quest thing.
It looks like a tough one.
Watch out!
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Where's your sucky? What's the matter? I think you need a nap. How about a nap? Yeah, you need a nap. Don't. One day when you're older, you're gonna say, "Dad, thanks for having me want to take naps." Instead, I'm having a teddy thrown at me.
Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Listen, wait!
Said he's having his way with me. Ow. Ow. Getting beaten by a teddy.
Right.
Go! That's that.
I don't know, where'd you put it? Is it in the room? No boxes down there, right? That's okay. Alright, so where is this door? There's a door there. Or I think that's the elevator. But I think it was upstairs. Masha the Bear's on in the living room, buddy. Oh. Masha the Bear? Yeah. I'll put Masha the Bear on in here. In here? Masha the Bear. Right there. I don't know where you put your sucky. Where'd you put it? Go find it. Been at the station. I think it was upstairs. I'm having such a hard time just... Hey, get out of the way, lady! I recognize someone said it. There it is. Just outside that door. Good call, Dark Fantasy Realms. You find it? Level 1. That's weird. You wouldn't figure a weak signal would be a problem outdoors. Guess something must be obstructing the orbital waves. I'm glad we found that area. Seems like we would have been easy to miss. Looks like we found 5 different areas. And we're told to stop at 3. And I can't imagine finding any more, so maybe we'll go back and report all of these. That sounds like a wonderful opportunity. Alright, yeah, back downstairs we go. Thank you guys for helping with that quest. Let's see what extra he gives me here for this one. Finish your investigation, I take it? Yeah, we did. We'd like to give you our report. I see. So all in all, you found 5 different areas. Wow. Looks like they all have low signals for different reasons too. This data will be invaluable in furthering our research. You've done excellent work today. I really owe you. Well, all we did was walk around town really, but we're glad to have been of service. By the by, I couldn't help wondering when I went on our little jaunt. We're in an area that has a signal strength of 1. Does that flat out mean we won't be able to make a call on our Arcus? You'll be fine. What's the problem then? Oh, well, the problem is this has to do with the rollout of the orbital net, doesn't it? Got it in 1. Should have guessed you'd figure it out. For the less technically inclined, what does that mean? I can't pretend to be an expert on it myself, but what we've done today is taught you orbital waves can be unstable by the virtue of being wireless, right? Plus the amount of data you can transfer wirelessly is less than you can transfer being a wired connection. As long as you're just transferring voice data through orbital waves, low signal strength isn't a problem. But more complex data, like a text or picture file, porn, obviously, would pose a problem. So in other words, you're trying to increase the amount of information you can transfer wirelessly for that orbital net thing of yours to work, right? Exactly. The orbital net has only just started to gain traction, but the Epstein Foundation in particular is making a lot of progress. There's even a project underway to connect Lemon State and Crossbell with the wireless network, so we can't sit on our hands. And that's where this data you've gathered comes in. We'll put it to good use. Anyways, I think I've kept you long enough. Here's your reward, an ancient glyph. Good luck with whatever you've got left. I appreciate what you've done. There, thank you. So we got one more quest that I'd like to hand in, and that's the By-Road Monster. I don't know who we gotta hand that into. Someone on the road, possibly? On the road again. That's not the button I want to do all up again. I think it was upstairs. I thought I saw somebody. We're just gonna keep going up the wrong way, 'cause it's funny. Yeah, it's over there.
This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
Yeah, we're not allowed in there.
So that's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
excuse me, spares a moment of your time? We're from the Thor's Military Academy who asked you to exterminate a monster? Oh, you're from Class 7, eh? I heard you'd be handling that monster, but I'm skeptical what a handful of kids would be up to the task. Skin off my nose. You probably won't handle it as well as we could, but give it your best shot. Oh, actually, you know what, dude? We're actually finished it, if you don't mind asking. So if you mind just, giving us a reward, we'll be on our way away from you. Yeah, won't let it get to you. Well, actually, I did do the monster. There you go. Huh. So you were able to exterminate the monster on the highway, were you? Well done. That's some bugs work off our plate. Well, here's your reward. All in one place. 700 Sepith maths. Too bad. All right. It's reached that lovely opportunity where I've got to clean up this house, much like Dark Fantasy Realms did for hers, because my son has run through like a tornado before I head on off to work. A good 4.5 hour stream, though, always paints the picture well for me, folks. I want to thank you all for tuning in. I think I should be able to have one somewhere on the weekend, whether tomorrow or Sunday. Probably one of those days, depends on what time I wake up and what's sort of going on. But we'll be back one of the days here and there. Just have an eye on the Discord for the starting time, whenever the hell I decide to wake up. We'll probably be bouncing around in this for a little bit before we bounce back to Final Fantasy IX. So thank you all for coming on in. Always great to see new people come on in like Richie as well. And I thank you all for coming on in. As Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang! Have a wonderful day, guys. All the best. Ah, yeah. We're out. Bye.
I know this